It is M&L Toys here with a surprise live stream. Hopefully we're public. Hopefully this is going out to everybody. Hopefully people are getting the notification about it. I said I was going to go live this past Saturday. Had to do some work though instead. I said maybe I'll be able to go live on Monday. And here we are. So I know this is unexpected with little notice. Let's see, scheduled for 8:02. Here it is. We'll see if we start getting people here. One up, Nate. What's up? How is it going? I know I just went live out of nowhere here, and as you can see in the background, this is a little bit of a new setup here, and so I actually have a lot of actually YouTube shorts that I'll be making, showing off some new stuff that I've been getting, and actually a lot of that is in the background here. You can see that I have a lot of new stuff right here. So these are some shelves that I've been playing around with, trying to make it look a little fresh, trying to add some new things here. If you're in the chat, say what's up. And also, can't wait, let's go. Yeah, I know. I usually do, like longer videos, but I was like, you know what? Let's try doing some more YouTube shorts. I actually got something in the package, or I got a package in the mail, and it's a very, very, very exciting package. And I wanted to open that up on live stream because of how excited I am for it. This is what it sounds like here in the background. I'll put it here on the desk. You can see M&L Toys. This one is one that I'm super, super excited for. So let me just share this live stream link with Discord servers. Let's see. Hopefully, maybe we can get some more people to join. I know it's a random Monday night, a random night in the middle of the week. If you're here, let me know. Say what's up. Looks like we have 4 people on the live stream. But I'm super excited for this package because it's a little bit of a bigger purchase for me. So the last video that I uploaded was a big plushie haul where I got a pretty good chunk of a Little Buddy / Sine plushies. A lot of them still having the tags on them. If you haven't seen that already, definitely check that out after this live stream. But basically, I've been getting a lot of new Mario things, with the spring coming along. People like to have yard sales on the weekends, and so I've been going to a lot of those over the past few weekends. I've gotten a lot of cool things, so I think what I'm going to do right now, let me get my box cutter so that I can open up this box. But what I'm going to do is hopefully we can get some more people commenting, saying what's up in the chat. And while we wait for a couple more people to join, I'll show you some things that I've gotten recently. So either thrift store or yard sale finds. How does that sound? Just make sure the audio is good here. Okay, it looks like it's good. Okay. So, some finds that I've got here. I'll start off here. I guess I'll start off with some duplicates that I got. Super Mario Avengers 31, hello, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, showing off some new finds I got recently. I went to a yard sale and I actually found this the Chain Chomp Hot Wheel set for $1. I already have this set actually, and it's really funny because I had this set without the mushroom launcher because I found it at a Goodwill for really cheap without the launcher. And then in a lot, I actually found the launcher piece. But now I have a second one. I asked how much it was. I thought it was going to be maybe like $5, maybe even $10. They said, we'll do $1. So I was like, oh my gosh, no way. And then I'm also going to show you guys some Sonic things too. So I got this Shadow remote control car at a yard sale for only $2. This was a good find. Another one where I thought it was going to be more expensive. I was like, $2? For sure, I got to get this. Continuing on with the Sonic here, I actually got a 4-inch Tails. I don't know if you can tell here, but this is the iridescent one, which is exclusive to a 3-pack. This was super exciting. This was at a thrift store. It was in a bag of toys for $5, and I was like, You know what? $5 for this. There were a couple other toys in there, a couple other no Mario or Sonic ones, but a couple other, I guess, franchises that look familiar. So I'm sure, you know, someone can have a use for that. But and then I was able to at one yard sale that had some toys. I was able to get a bag of toys, dig through their toy bin, got some Mario Epoch toys along with some Jakks. So mostly like duplicates in here. You know, we got the 2.5-inch blooper. It was $5 for everything in the bag. I did get some 2.5-inch tails. Got the classic Sonic right here, which I don't buy the 2.5-inch Sonic figures brand new, so it's really cool to get them cheap when I can. I even got a Bullet Bill launcher, so now I have two launchers since I recently got the Switchback Hill set, which I edited a tour review for and then accidentally cleared the data in my editing app, and so that tour review should be coming soon. But speaking of coming soon, I guess I was trying to segue, but I've actually been playing some more Mario. I busted out the Wii U and I 100% beat New Super Mario Bros. U. A while ago, I 100% Super Luigi U, so it was cool. I got all the star coins in Mario U. Caught Nabbit in every world. Beat all the Superstar Road levels, which was super awesome to finally be able to do that, because that's one of the games I played when I first started this channel. I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii, also played U. The first video on my channel is actually me playing New Super Luigi U. And then one yard sale, you'll never believe this. This was actually, oh, I think my Discord thing just went off. That's funny. Let's see here. So I got there, and this kid, he's probably, I don't know, maybe a middle school kid, just puts 3 games down. And the 3 games he puts down were these 3. Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U, Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U, and then New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I already have New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but these 2 games, I mean, you guys know me with Super Smash Bros. I've never played Super Smash Bros., so to get it on the Wii U is super exciting. And they were $5 each, so $15. He also had some controllers, so I got myself a Nintendo Switch. This is a wired controller. It was $5 for that. And then I got myself a Wii controller in the GameCube style, also $5. So that's pretty cool. I hear this will be a good controller to play Smash Bros. With. And then I also got some other miscellaneous toys, you know, McDonald's toys and such, in 25-cent toy bins. So that's basically a lot of my finds recently. Oh, I also didn't mention the plushies too. So I actually recently got some more plushies as well. I'll show them off one at a time. Oh, we got Lego Luca Pro. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. I'm showing off some new toys, some new Mario and Sonic stuff that I got. Got a purple Yoshi plush for $1. That's a little buddy. Got a Yoshi for, that one was also $1. That was at the same place. And then this was actually this past weekend I got these 2. And then 2 weekends ago I got black Yoshi. Another purple Yoshi, you'll never believe it. Another black Yoshi. So 2 black Yoshis and 2 purple Yoshis within the last 2 weeks. Pretty crazy. Got myself a little buddy Koopa Troopa. Did I say little buddy? Or, oh yeah, little buddy. A good stuff Luigi. And then the best plush. And this was only all these were $1, by the way. This is the last one, the best one by far. A plush, a character I've wanted to get for so long. Wario. We got Wario, the Wario plush, for literally $1. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, no way, there's a Wario plush here. So I was like, I have to get this. So of course, I got the Wario plush. But at the yard sale, the thing that caught my eye, as soon as I got out of the car, I saw Mario, and it turned out to be the It's-A-Me Mario Jakks figure, which I've never had before. So that's super cool. I saw that, and then in the corner of my eye, I saw the Wario. So I got all those plushies at the same sale, which this was a crazy find for me. So I never actually bought the It's-A-Me Mario when it came out, so it's pretty cool, all the sound effects. So that's pretty cool. And then also at another sale, I got a bag of toys. I guess I can share share them one at a time here. This was $5 for all these toys. Got myself a Peach McDonald's from the movie. Little Tails cart. That's one I actually already had. Flagpole, Jakks. Donkey Kong. First movie toy. We have, this is a 2.5-inch gnarly Knuckles figure, which is super cool. I didn't know what that was originally when I first found it. This one is a funny one. It's a bootleg figure of Mario in a Waluigi costume, excuse me. That one I found really funny. That one was actually $1 by itself at a separate sale, but I was like, okay, this is too funny. I have to get this. A Metal Sonic. Is this a classic Metal Sonic 2.5-inch figure Jakks? A 5-inch movie Tails, which this one was an incredible find. I was super pumped up when I saw that one. And then the last two are a Mario block from the Peach's Castle set, and then a Sonic, I guess, fidget spinner. So that's pretty cool. So for all those toys I just showed there, that was $6 in total. So I definitely take it that Monday night is not a very popular night to go live, and reasonably so, you know. Definitely would have been better to go live during the weekend because, you know, everyone's more free on the weekends. So, you know, Monday night people have school the next day, work the next day, and so. But yeah, hopefully. Oh, we got Burnout6492. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Hope it's going well. I've been showing off a bunch of new Mario toys, a bunch of new finds I've got recently. And so, I guess since, yeah, I think that's about it. I think it's time to open up that big package. If I can remember where I put it. I think I put it off to the side. Let's see here. Wow, I actually can't find it. I'm in my room right now. Oh, it's under the Wario. Okay. So here's the package right here. I'm super excited about this one. Like, super, super excited. Okay. Because this package this one was a big purchase for me. Definitely dropped a little bit on this one, but reasonably so, I would say. So try to guess what's inside the package. If somebody here can guess what is inside this package, then that would be incredible. I don't think anyone can guess it. Like, if I had to bet $1 million, I don't think anyone would guess what's in here, because 3 of the things in here, there's 5 things in total. 3 of the things you would probably never expect me to get. And yeah, also, I actually haven't publicly acknowledged this, but recently we hit 4,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for all the support. It just hit me. When I was posting the Mario movie videos about the new toys, which, by the way, we've gotten some pictures of some of the Wave 2 toys, including Cloud Luigi, the Planet Bowser set. But it came apparent to me, we have 4,200 subscribers right now, which not only did we hit 4,000, but we're at 4,200. So thank you guys so much for the support. Everyone who subscribed. Yoshi Fan 1995, welcome to the live stream. Great to see you here. Hope it's going well. So I think for hitting 4,000 subscribers, I think it would be really cool to do a giveaway or some sort. I remember a few years ago I did a Mario giveaway, but I would love to do a giveaway, because with all the Yoshi Fan and what I've posted, or what I've showcase. I showcase a lot of my Mario finds already, so definitely you can go back after this is over and catch some of those. But one of those was this Wario plush. But there's a lot of duplicates that I've been getting. When I go thrift store, yard sale finding, I'm able to get really good deals, but I also get some duplicates. So I think it would be really cool to package up some of my duplicates, maybe even buy like a toy in the store and then do a giveaway, a little 4,000 subscriber special, because I would love to give back to the people because of all the support, you know. You guys have been watching my videos for a long time, and so I would love to do a giveaway. How would that sound, guys? Should we do, I guess, like a 4,000 subscriber special giveaway? I'd have to get some of my toys together to make it something worth it, I guess. I mean, a giveaway is free. You just have to enter and then hope you win. So I think it'd be a win-win. I think it'd be a cool thing to do. So let me know in the comments if you think that's a good idea. Looks like we got some emoji reactions. Sounds like this one might be a fun one to do. Okay, so I think it's time to open this package. What do we think? Let's do it. Okay, I'm just going to take a sip of water real quick, so that way I have some nice fresh breath. But how's it been going, everybody? Let me know if you're in the chat, if you're able to comment how it's been going. How many of the Mario movie figures have you bought so far? Have you bought them all? Have you bought a couple? Are you waiting for deals? I know the Target toys, at Target, I think they lowered the prices of the 5-inch by a couple dollars, at least online. So that's cool. And then also, I put this on my community tab, but I did get the new articulation Tanuki Mario. You bought them all. Let's go, Yoshi fan. That's what I like to hear. UPNate said it's going good. You saw Hot Topic has them for like $10. Really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's definitely the time to buy them then. I mean, as you can see in the background, I have Rosalina and Yoshi, but oh yeah, also you guys see back there, that's the Bowser clown car set. So I caved in and bought that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did share this on my community tab, and so everyone who's in this live stream probably already saw the fact that I got this, but I just got to show it off on live stream real quick. But this thing right here, the little people, actually let me take this box off real quick so you can see in its fullness. I have an Epoch Mario box inside here, but here it is. The Mario Little People box. This thing is huge. I got it for free at Walmart. I saw they had no Little People. It was the first time I ever saw the Little People box at Walmart, and of course they didn't even have the Little People. And so I was like, you know what? Cool guy E4S says, hey, he's a big fan. Welcome to the live stream, cool guy. Good to see you here. Hope it's been going well. Thanks for supporting the channel. So yeah, now, the time we've been waiting for here, we have this package. I'm super excited for this. Now, I spent about $75 on this package right here. And I also, in my last video, I got a huge plush haul, which that was also $70. So, definitely been spending a little bit more recently. But that's because, you know, collecting, it's a fun thing, and when you see a good deal, you have to strike on it, right? And so, as soon as I got this in the mail, I was like, let's go live. Let's do this. Let's show it off to you guys. So, without further ado, let's start to open up this package. We got our classic box cutter here. Okay. Okay, that's one side. Get the second one. Make sure I don't miss anything in the chat. You started collecting Mario toys. You only like Jazzwares. Awesome. I know Jazzwares has, they've done Sonic, if I'm not mistaken. Jazzwares hasn't done much. Wait, have they done Mario? Or I know Tommy has done Mario. Has Jazzwares done anything Mario related before? I'm not sure. So you recently started collecting Mario. That's exciting. Yeah, I mean, now's the time to do it with the movie that just came out. Wave 2 is coming out soon. Okay, so here we go here. Okay, I'm gonna have this here so you guys can see what's inside here. Oh boy. Oh boy, see what's inside of here. Oh my goodness. What character is this? This is our boy Kamek, the Magic Koopa, and a Lego Mario. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think I'm gonna geek out a little bit here. Don't mind me if I geek out a little bit. You don't think Jazzwares made Mario stuff? You forgot the name of the company. Are you talking about Jakks Pacific? That might be what you're talking about. Jakks, Jakks Pacific. Woo! Oh boy. We got Lego Luigi right here. Okay. I've never seen this guy in person. We got our boy Kamek, the Magic Koopa, the plush. I actually don't have a plush of Magic Koopa. So I was like, yeah, I gotta get this. Oh my goodness. And then here we have Lego Mario. Packaged really well, too. Okay. Yo, this is exciting. Let's keep opening up this box. Oh boy. Okay, we have our little Lego instructions. It's Bowser Jr. Oh, let's go. Dude, this guy is massive. I like this. Especially with the movie coming out. Oh, Bowser Jr. has always been one of my favorites. And these are both a little buddy, too. Oh, I dropped something. Here he is, Bowser Jr. I think the movie made me like Bowser Jr. even more. And, oh, this is what we dropped. Lego Peach. And actually, Lego Peach is on Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. I think she was on, but there she is, Lego Peach. Woo! Let's see what the chat is saying here. The SH are good too. Oh yeah, the SH figure arts, those are really good quality figures. They're more expensive. Also, there's a chance that I might be able to get some SH figure arts toys potentially, because there's someone that I know who has said he was looking to get rid of some of his, which would be pretty cool actually. But here we have the little buddy Bowser Jr. and Magic Koopa plushies. Now, I'll be honest here. I dropped $10 a piece on both of these guys because I was like, okay, they're little buddy. They're two of my favorite characters who I've never had plushies of before. I love Amy Rose, M&L Toys #1. Thank you so much. Welcome to the live stream. Henry Loves Mario, welcome to the live stream as well. Great to see you all here. Hope it's going well for everybody. We're opening up this in the mail. Let's see here. Henry says he likes the Kamek plush. Me too. This Bowser Jr. still has the bib on. Oh yeah, this is a good quality bib. I've been getting so many Little Buddy plushies recently. They're such good quality. Same with the Kamek. Also has this on it. They don't have like like the square tags on them, but I think $10 is still a good deal for these two. I'm willing to pay higher price for the good official ones. Oh, such good plushies right here. Super stoked about that. We got Diddy Kong for Mario Kart World. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to see you here. So I guess it's good to note, usually people join the live stream about 15 to 20 minutes in. I also did this live stream with no notice as well, thus the title, surprise. You really only collect Jakks Pacific because they're cheaper, and you finally got enough to get another Mario toy. Awesome. Yeah, same. So I liked Mario growing up. So I had, I went to McDonald's, got Happy Meal toys growing up, and then had a few older toys. But then in 2019, when I started playing Super Luigi U with my brother, that's when it started to spark my love for Mario again. And so the first toy that I actually bought was the 2.5-inch Cheap at Walgreens. And then since then, I've been getting the 2.5-inch figures because they're only $5 a piece. So, are you going to cover the Funky Kong and Donkey Kong playset leaks? You know what? Yes. When that got leaked, I was actually at work. And so I was like, oh boy, I can't make a video on this right now. And so I didn't get to it. But yeah, you're right. I got to do that because, yeah, there is a... Let me get it right. Is it 4-inch Funky Kong? 4-inch Rosalina is coming too. And then we have a Donkey Kong diorama coming out. There's going to be a brand new 2.5-inch Donkey Kong. That's the new look Donkey Kong. There's also Mario Wonder Elephant Mario 2.5-inch. There's going to be a diorama that has a Bubble Mario in it, which is super exciting. I think I actually have pictures of those on my phone. And then if we look into the rest of the package here, it looks like we just have a bunch of Lego bags. So, get them all out here. Some of them appear to be opened. You know what? Let's see. Let me try to lower the angle of this so you can see more of the table. Oh, well, that's not going to help. What I'm going to do here is, let's try to get as much of the table here as possible. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think what I can do is, I think I can move the table backwards. That way you can see more what's on the table. And they're making a Wonder playset and a DK Minecart playset. Yep, that's right. That's right. 4-inch Funky, 2.5-inch DK, Diddy, and... Oh, yeah, Rambi, that's right. I forgot about that one. 4-inch Rosalina, 2.5-inch Bull Rush, and Bubble Mario. Oh, I did not hear about the Bull Rush one. And they're making a Wonder playset at the Bowser Jr. from the movie. That was a reply. You really want to find the new Wonder Bowser? It's so hard to find. Are you talking about... he could be talking about one of two things. Let's see. Yeah, they could be talking about... Let's see. Yeah, they could be talking about... Let's see. You could be talking about either the 5-inch figure, or you could be talking about the new feature figure that's supposed to come out in Wave 2, the one that's pre-ordered on Target. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the regular 5-inch that comes in the 4-pack, We need a Princess Peach and Amy Rose movie. Haha, that would be... If they did a Sonic and Mario crossover movie, oh boy. Yeah, the Wonder one. You're modifying your World Nintendo Bowser to have a head articulation and alternate heads, fists, and accessories. Now that would be really cool. Yeah, the 6-inch, is it 6-inch? The 6-inch Bowser, the regular one, like the World Nintendo one, does not have head articulation, and actually neither does this Bowser. Apparently, though, the new Bowser that's coming out in Wave 2, I think that one's supposed to be $25. Apparently, that one does have head articulation, so we'll see on that one. You have a Smash collection. Nice. I would love to see what that looks like. That sounds super cool. You forgot there's also a Yoshi feature figure for the main line. Yeah, there is a Yoshi feature figure for the main line. I don't think we have pictures of that one yet. There's also the... Wait, do we have pictures of that one? I think we actually do, don't we? But there's also... Or is that the Mario Galaxy feature figure with Mario riding Yoshi? Okay, I'll take the 2 plushies off and then take the rest of the bags out so you can see what we have all in here. More pieces. More pieces. 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 More pieces. Wow, a huge bag with a lot of pieces. This one is in a different bag. So this one was opened before. More pieces. And then that is everything in the box. So, if you still don't know what all these add up to here, M&L Toys, the movie, oh, that would be super cool. You know, I've always thought of the idea of making I guess like a little Mario series, like recording videos of the toys and like making a plot and stuff, like making my own storyline, or like getting ideas from you guys. Like we can like create a storyline or do episodes or something. I think that would be cool. That's always been an idea I've had. You actually have the Jakks specific Bowser Jr. Nice. Which one are you talking about? The 2.5 inch, the 4 inch? I know the 2.5 inch one's released recently. I think the 4 inch is re-releasing soon. There's also the 5 inch. There's a few 5 inches from the movie. You have a nice collection. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is the work of... I've been collecting, like, for real since 2019, so it's been about to be 7 years since I started collecting. It'll be 7 years in the fall. And so, super exciting. So, what I got here is, in case you can't guess, because we have both, or not both, since we have all 3, Mario, Luigi, and Peach, I got the Mario, Luigi, and Peach starter sets, the Lego starter core sets, all 3 of them, plus the Kamek and the Bowser Jr., all combined for a total of, it was 60 plus shipping, so the shipping was a little bit expensive since, you know, it's a little heavy, so it was about $70 some for all those. So considering that all 3 of the starter sets are $60 brand new, obviously they didn't come in the box, but supposedly they have all the pieces in them. So basically $60 times 3 is $180. Those plushies are worth like $15 in the store, about approximately. So it's about $200 value. Now obviously they're not brand new, but I still think, I mean, what do you guys think? I think $70 for all 3 of the starter core sets and these 2 plushies. I think that was a pretty good deal. I think it was a pretty good deal, considering I don't usually get the Lego Mario figures, because Lego is definitely a lot more expensive. If you're looking to collect any Mario toys and, you know, your budget isn't the biggest, then Lego Mario, unless you're buying what used to be the blind bags, when they had the $5 blind bags, Lego, it's pretty expensive. You're excited for the Lego Mario set with minifigures. Oh yes, I cannot wait for that. That's super exciting. You stopped collecting Lego Mario a few years back and only bought the adult sets, so you will buy the minifigure sets. Yeah, I think the minifigures are definitely going to, I guess, revive the line. Not that it's dead, but it's, I think, I mean, at least in my mind, I have not bought anything Lego Mario. I mean, until I got this, I have not bought anything since the last time I bought a blind bag, and that's been, I think, multiple years. So I don't think I have any blind bags that I didn't open up yet. Let me just check real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, I opened up all my blind bags. already. I thought so. Sometimes we'll go through multiple aisles just to find them. Yeah. My go-to aisle first, whenever I go like to Target, I always check the Jakks aisle first. So I'll go Jakks, and then I'll check Hot Wheels. Why do I even check Hot Wheels anymore? I don't know. It's not like they release anything new. But you'll never believe, actually. Wait, can I find it or no? Actually, never mind. I don't think I'll be able to find it. You actually have one of the Mario Galaxy movie figures. Ooh, which one do you have? Cool Guy says you think it was 2.5-inch Bowser Jr. Okay. Nothing has been leaked about a second wave of minifigures from the movie besides the playsets, question mark. For the minifigures, no, I don't think we have. Well, so there is the casino, the little is it a diorama or is it a little playset? There is that little set coming out that does have a mini world wart and a penguin toad in it. Other than that, for the main mini world figures, I don't think we have a list of new mini world figures. Now, I'm going to be honest here. This might be a controversial opinion, but I wouldn't be surprised if Jakks maybe there's already a mini world wave 2 announced, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't release a wave 2 for the mini world figures. I think they're going to do it, but because I'll be honest, every time I go to Target or I think Walmart as well, they have so many of them there. Like even GameStop too. They just have so many mini world figures because they're kind of expensive. I mean, I've only bought 2 brand new. I bought Wonder Bowser Jr., who is back here. I opened that up on Livestream. And then I also recently at Target, because I think they had 20% off Nintendo toys, I recently got the Bowser Jr. So I was like, you know what? I'll cave in, I'll buy it. But all the other ones, I'm going to try to wait for a sale. You like silly Hot Wheels vehicles like the Hot Dog Mobile. Those ones are funny. Nothing has been... Hot Wheels are going to be doing the Mario Galaxy bikes. That is right. Those are supposed to be releasing. I hope they release on the sooner side. I mean, you'd think they'd release it, by the time the movie came out, but it looks like that's been delayed a little bit. Oh yeah, aren't those coming out in a little set, if I'm not mistaken? All we know is Flying Mario, Cloud, Luigi, and Rosalina are coming from the press release. Oh wait, sorry. I'm so silly. Yeah, Jakks did announce mini world figures for Wave 2. I don't know why I said I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do it. They did. What I meant to say was I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't release 6 brand new ones. Is what I meant to say. Yeah, there is Cloud Luigi, there is Rosalina, and there is Flying Mario. Who, by the way, I forget which one of you commented it, but I think I got the notification for it that one of you said, by the way, Flying Mario is just Cape Mario. That's not true. That the picture that leaked online was just someone who AI'd edited a cape onto Mario with the cape in the package. And the reason we knew that was because the Jakks Pacific logo in the corner was smaller than it was supposed to be, and there were a couple errors on the packaging. So, and then also the screenshot from the website. I mean, let's just be honest. I don't know if any of you saw the screenshot from the website, but some things looked off with the URL and the fact that as soon as the person posted it online, that website just disappeared. And then also, not to mention, and I'm not saying this is the person's fault. It could have been the website. Maybe it was really on the website. I don't know. However, the person put on there found by and then put their username, which to me, it just seemed like they created it. They wanted to take credit for it, but I don't know if it was actually a reliable source or not. Like, it seems like I don't know. I'm not saying that it was faked intentionally. Maybe they actually found it on the website, but it feels like they were trying to find something that wasn't really there. But who knows? Maybe it was actually there. I'm not here to say they weren't, but yeah, that was a funny one. But yeah, it is confirmed that it is Flying Mario, as in the red star, or as in the black and red Mario. So we actually have pictures of those. You might get a Koopa Troopa figure. That would be cool. Do you have Mario on the motorcycle figure movie? Mario on the motorcycle figure. No, I do not have that one. I do have the first movie, Mario in the Kart, but I do not have the new Jakks one. Lee Yoshi 465. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Oh, let's see. Sent a gift. Let's see what this is. Oh, hey. Flow State. Flow State. I'm not sure. Oh, we also have Brandon Vasquez. Welcome to the live stream. Sent Flow State. I don't know what Flow State means, but I got the thing in the chat that says for 200 joules. What does that mean? Okay, I'm a little bit behind here. What does that mean? What does Flow State mean? But it looks like it's a gift, so thank you very much. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you for the support. Okay, you might get Koopa Troopa. The Hot Wheels are going to be in a set and individually. Okay. I did also hear a rumor that they might be releasing Kamek individually as well. I don't know if that's true or not. You believe it was there, but as a placeholder for the real Flying Mario. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the person said that the website uses AI sometimes, like as placeholders. So yeah, I don't think they did it for attention seeking. I just think that there was definitely a mix up somewhere along the way where I think that definitely the reason I didn't make a video on it was because I knew it probably wasn't real. So, but at the same time though, remember back when the Yoshi Old Spice originally leaked and people were like, "Nope, this is fake. This isn't real." And then it turns out, well, it looks like Old Spice is actually making Mario movie stuff. Your favorite Mario plushies you own are 4-foot Princess Peach. Holy moly, from Good Stuff. She's so pretty and huge. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. I have a 4-foot Luigi plush, actually. And that thing is one of my favorites in my collection. I got that back in 2019 for only $5. So to have a 4-foot, that's really cool. Oh, 4 feet tall, okay. Oh yeah, and then also, there was someone I saw was selling a Mario 4-foot plush. And I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta get this. But then they took it off the internet when I messaged them. I was like, dang it. Do you want a dry Bowser figure? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think all of us do, right? I think all of us do. Okay, let me look up on the internet what a flow state for 200 joules is. Let's see, because I don't know what that means. So, am I just like behind in the game? Flow state joule meaning. Looking this up on Google, everybody. I actually have no idea what this means. Okay, the Google AI overview is not really, I actually made your own Cape Mario figure. You're glad they're not actually making a Cape Mario. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. It would be a real shame if they made a Cape Mario. I mean, Cape Mario was barely in the movie, and it wasn't like it was even a significant part. I mean, it was at the end. It's cool. Like, it would be cool to have a Cape Mario, right? But when, they're only making 8, or I guess not 8 technically, when you're only releasing 8, mainline 5-inch figures, for one of them to just be the same exact Mario just with a cape on it, it's like, okay, really? But yeah, flying Mario, the red and black one, makes a lot more sense. Do I think they will make a Wave 3? I don't know. I don't think they will, because they didn't do it for the first movie. Let's see, Joule meaning YouTube live stream. Virtual currency that viewers can purchase to send animated gifts to creators during eligible vertical and horizontal live streams. Feature function similarly to digital tipping or other social platforms. Wow. Wow, thank you so much for sending the jewels. I had no idea what that was beforehand. We had 2 people do it. Well, thank you so much to both of you. I had no idea what that was, but thank you so much for that. Thank you for your gift. Thank you for your generosity, your kindness. You feel like you're glad they're doing Flying Mario. You feel like they'll never do it in the main line. Yeah, I agree, because Flying Mario is Galaxy specific. I'm pretty sure, right? I've never actually beat Galaxy. I've never gotten far enough into Galaxy to be Flying Mario. But yeah, I don't think that, especially because Jakks is making Mario Wonder figures now, I don't think that they would go back to making regular Galaxy unless it had to do with the movie. They did make a third wave for Sonic 3. That is true. That is very true. We'll see how the hype is. Brandon sent another gift, Floating Heart for 10 joules. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Another one. Oh, Leoshi sent 6-7 for 6-7 jewels. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you so much. Oh, today's June 8th. Yesterday was 6-7. Hi, are you going to show the Jakks Pacific second wave plush from Yoshi exclusive Target? You're Brazilian. Eduardo, welcome to the live stream. Awesome to have you here. The Yoshi plush from the second movie, yeah. So on my community tab, I did actually post a picture of that. There is going to be a Yoshi plush, the same style that there's Mario, Luigi, and Peach of. And then there's also supposed to be, I think, a Cloud. What were the other plushies? I think the other plushies were supposed to be Rosalina. Rosalina's supposed to get a plushie apparently, and then is it Flying Mario and Cloud Luigi plushies or? So let's see. We are up to 272 jewels. Thank you so much. This is a brand new thing for me. I had no idea what jewels were before this. That's so funny. Okay, and so I have another package that I got in the mail, okay? You don't know much English. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here anyway. Thank you so much. Brandon sent W for 10 jewels. We're up to 277. Thank you so much. Hey, MNL Toys, guess what? Your birthday is coming up. Let's go. Your birthday, let's see. It's this month. I feel like did you say that it was this month before? How many days until your birthday? What day is it? There is another package I got, and it's something Jakks specific, okay? This is something that I don't think anyone would be able to guess what it was. Basically, so, you know what? I actually do want to play around with this. Obviously I can't build all these sets. I don't have all the instructions. I'll just put these in the box just for the time being. But there is something else that I got, which is just insanely cool. Okay, got those in the box. So, yeah, what I have in this box, basically, I have a lot of items in my Mario collection. June 22nd, okay, that's in 2 weeks. Leoshi sent flour for 30 jewels. We're up to 297 jewels. Thank you so much. I literally went from having no idea what jewels even were on YouTube to now we have 297. Sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Brandon, thank you so much. Wow. So, basically, I was like, you know what would be cool? It would be cool to make, like, because sometimes, especially when I'm getting the Mario plushies, since I think I have a couple hundred now, sometimes it's hard to remember which ones I have. Like, there's obviously ones like, no duh, I have them, but especially when I'm going to thrift stores, like, there's some Mario plushies that look the same, or maybe it's the same company but a different year, or maybe I have the tag or I don't have the tag. So I was like, let me make a little, like, I guess, a database of all, like, the plushies and, like, even, like, figures that I have. And so I was looking on the Jakks Nintendo wiki that was made by Nintendo Merch Central, also known as Lemmy Toys. He doesn't post on Nintendo Merch Central anymore on the Instagram, but he hasn't updated it, I think, in a little bit. But he has a wiki page, basically, where you can see the history of the Jakks Mario line. You can see he has a list of all the 2.5-inch figures, all the 4-inch figures, all the waves, you know, like the main waves, the Walgreens, the Walmart waves, GameStop, all that. And so I was looking at all, like, the miscellaneous items, and I saw one item that caught me, you know, as a football fan. I like to watch the NFL, you know, when the fall and winter comes along. And I saw an item on there, and so I looked it up online, and I was like, hold on a second. Like, let me see how much this goes for. Let's see what the chat is saying. You also got out of school on Wednesday. Let's go. Awesome. Do you think Dry Bones Jakks specific figure is worth $20? Is it the 4-inch or the 2.5-inch? Now, when you say Dry Bones, wait a second. Dry Bones. Where is my Dry Bones? Hold on. I have Dry Bones here. Oh, Dry Bones. Here we go. Which Dry Bones are you talking about? Are you talking about this Dry Bones right here? The new articulation Dry Bones? Or are you talking about the 4-inch? Sorry you were busy, but we're listening the whole time. You really want a Dry Bowser figure. Well, thanks for listening, too. Yeah, a Dry Bowser figure. If they did do a Wave 3, I feel like they'd have to do Dry Bowser at that point, right? I mean, maybe like they're a little worried about spoilers. Now I'll be honest here. Like I know the Mario movie's been out for. Wait, how long has it been out for? Has it been out for 2 months now? But there are actually people who have not seen the movie. Like when I was at work, I think this was a couple of days ago. There was a kid who had a Mario Galaxy movie shirt on, and I was like, "Oh, have you seen the movie?" Thinking like, "Oh, obviously he's gonna say yes. It's been out for 2 months," and he was like, "No." And then he asked his mom, "Can we see the movie today?" So I was like, "Wow, I guess there's." Even though the Mario movie's been out for a while, not everyone's seen it. So I guess Jakks wants to be smart and not make a Dry Bowser this soon, especially because it's a pretty big spoiler. Your predictions are Kamek, Fox, Wart, and Dry Bowser. Actually, those are mainly your ones. Haha. Have I seen it? Yes, I have. You used to collect plushies a lot, but now only collect stuff from Super Nintendo World or whatever Sine makes, stuff that ties in with a game. That does make sense. We have Brandon and Leoshi also sent 2 stars for Jules. We're at $2.99. 8-inch. Imagine the price. Whew. Let's see. Yes, you hope they release a Dry Bowser, not just because it looks cool, but also we need to figure him. We haven't even had one on the normal line. You've already seen it 3 times. I've seen it twice. Yeah. It's a fun movie. Yeah, we don't have a Dry Bowser Jakks figure. So like, come on, I guess it's harder to make because it's more like a more bonesy figure, but like they can get around that. Like, they gotta make a Dry Bowser. Like, we've been waiting for a Dry Bowser in the main line. Like as you said, you watched it the day it came out. Nice, nice. There was one that was supposed to be in the normal line, but they scrapped it. Oh, that's right. You are actually right. There was supposed to be one in the main line, and they did. It was supposed to be a 7-inch figure too. You're right. You're completely right about that. I forgot about that. You think Wave 3 should have Fire Mario, Luigi, Toad, and Fox? I could definitely see Fox. Like, if they do a Wave 3, Dry Bowser and Fox, I feel like are locks. Like, they would have to be in the movie. I mean, come on, right? Or they'd have to be in the Wave. I think the Fox figure would sell super well. Like, obviously, there's going to be people who are like, who the heck is this? Who don't know what Mario is, but come on. If you see the movie, you know it. So, all right, let me open up this package. I gave hints to what it is. If anybody can guess what this is, I will go. If anybody can guess the package, I will go to Target or Walmart and buy whatever figure you tell me to buy and make a tour review on it. It could be It could be a 4-inch regular bar. You could tell me go to the store and buy a 2.5-inch standing Mario and do a tour review on it, and I will do it if you can guess what is in this package right here. That's how confident I am that nobody can guess it. Surprised they haven't done Toad yet. Yeah, I mean, they did do Toad, as you can see here. This is my movie shelf. They have done Toad in the first movie. I mean, he has the backpack on him. I don't know. Will they make a Toad 5-inch? Like an updated one? I don't know. I mean, I don't think they will. Like, my gut tells me no, they wouldn't do it. But maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. A 2-pack with Dry Bowser and Gamer Watch. Okay, that would be cool. I don't think we'd ever see that one, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think the Game and Watch guy. I don't think that would, like, how do you make a figure of that? Like, it would literally be like the 2.5-inch 8-bit figures. Like, it's so 2D. You can't make it a 5-inch figure. No one's like, it's literally just gonna be a flat like piece. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would be really cool, but I just can't see that happening. Maybe Penguin Toad. Yeah, Penguin Toad. That would be a good one. If Wave 3 was Fox McCloud, Dry Bowser, Penguin Toad, and then I don't know, throw someone in there. You could. I don't think they're gonna do Wart just because they put him in the casino set. I don't think they're gonna make him a 5-inch figure. I think he'd be a pretty bulky guy. But maybe that 4th slot could be. I feel like one of them would have to be Mario because like Mario's just so popular. Maybe they would do like a two-pack that Fire Mario, Fire Luigi, I'm not sure. Toad has a scarf and headlamp in the Galaxy movie, so I think it warrants a new figure. That is true. That is true. They could do that. You don't know if they'll ever release a Fox or a Rob figure, remembering that they never released a 5-inch Donkey Kong figure for the first movie. Yeah, they did the Mini World Donkey Kong, but yeah, they never did a 5-inch DK, which was definitely disappointing, but yeah, I don't think they would ever make a Rob figure. I think that's a lock that they would not do Rob, just because he was in the background of the Comet Observatory diorama. Yeah, I feel like Rob, although, like, his part was very funny, right over... Yeah, that was pretty funny. I don't know if they'd make a 5-inch figure of him because of that part. And also Fox, because Fox is not a Mario character. It's tough. What if they made Mr. Game & Watch? With Mr. Game & Watch, maybe they could give him magnetic pieces, like the Nendoroid Kirby. That's a good idea. You feel like they'll do DK for the inevitable DK movie. Yeah, the DK movie is supposed to be happening, so... I mean, they have to, right? Like, obviously they have the Donkey Kong license. They're starting to make some Donkey Kong diorama, or Donkey Kong playset, with the 2.5-inch new DK, I think there's the new Funky Kong coming out, the 2.5-inch Rambi, so is Spiky Top the package? It is not Spiky Top. I actually do have a Spike Top, the 2.5-inch, which I don't think I actually ever did a tour review on this guy. I got him at the same time I got Rosalina, but I never opened him up, and then I found him loose, and so I never opened up my one I got at Walmart. Also, 2.5 inches are back at Walmart now, in the extra small packaging. You think they'll make merch for the Zelda movie? I think so. I do think so. I don't think if they have the license to Zelda, I don't know how much they'll make. They might not make as much as the Mario movie, obviously, but I feel like it would be a missed opportunity to not make anything. Your guess for what's in the box is Super Mario Galaxy movie Bowser Jr. with the clown car. Okay, that would be a good guess, except for, do you see what's back here? You see this right here? I don't know if you can tell what that is back there. Okay? I don't know if you can see. You can kind of see the bib right there, but I actually got that. You can't wait for the 5-inch Funky Kong. Is it 5-inch or 4-inch? But either way, super excited for. Yeah, Funky Kong finally getting his 4-inch. I'm super excited for that. I have the 2.5-inch figure of him. Oh, Funky Kong. That's your World Nintendo Fox. Okay, I'll be honest. World of Nintendo Fox is definitely the closest we've got. Maybe not the Fox part, but the World Nintendo part is close. Mega Maniac Bruce, welcome to the live stream. Hello. I read your comment, didn't realize, but welcome to the live stream. Does that mean that the box has something Mario Galaxy movie? No. This is actually something that you can't find in stores. I think it came out a decade ago. Came out about a decade ago. Jakks Pacific doesn't make it anymore. It has. If it came out a decade ago, that means it's World Nintendo packaging. Basically, this item is like pretty uncommon. It's not like super rare, but there is a listing of it for $1,000 on eBay. Not the same exact one, one of a different color. You're so happy to see DK getting a new toy line after a decade. I know, it's exciting. Did you see Spyro and Rayman are coming back? I did not. You're a Rayman fan now, and you really want to action figure him, probably with bendy wires holding his pieces. Well, that sounds really cool. I played Spyro growing up. I remember when I used to go to the grocery store with my mom, like growing up. The grocery store had a little like spot for kids to play, and they had Spyro there, so I'd always play Spyro whenever I went. Wario. I'm not gonna lie, I was like this close to buying a Wario figure. Actually, the Jakks Trophy Wario. I think there was a listing on eBay for like $30 for it. I was so tempted to buy it, but I was like, nah. I don't think so. I think I'll buy something for like it's a better deal. Microland XD. You're getting close. Microland that's not a bad guess. I do actually want to show you guys, since I've had this in my collection for a while. When I got it, I intended to do a tour review on it. I never did and kept it sealed. That's because this is old. This is something I do have in my collection, a Microland set. It is the figure and land pack. This one's a classic. New Super Mario Bros. U. They have the game on the package, which I think is cool. New Super Mario Bros. U. is the game, well, I guess technically New Super Luigi U plus Mario U are the two ones that contributed to my Mario comeback. Grayish Peach, the package. Is it World Nintendo Waluigi? Nope. The Casino playset? Nope. Is it Bowser vs. Mario Diorama? Nope. Darth Michael, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you here. This is something that you would throw. Something that you would throw with somebody else. You would throw it back and forth. You would throw it back and forth. Remember, a little bit earlier I mentioned, I'm a fan of the NFL, football. I'm a fan of that. I'm giving a lot of hints now. I'm gonna start to open it up. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is just yet, but I will slice it open. If you know, you know. I feel like a lot of you don't even know that something like this exists, which is probably why it's hard to guess. I'll be honest, I didn't know it existed until I researched on the World of Nintendo, Jakks Nintendo database website on Wiki. Oh, Darth Michael said a green shell football. Yoshi fan said Koopa shell football. Mario football. Wait, you remember seeing those at Toys R Us? You found it. Well, hold on here. I'm just gonna say this. You guys are like really close. Darth Michael 10. Darth Michael, you're super, super, super close. You're just off on one little thing. Yoshi fan is right. You got the broad idea here. The one on eBay is 1,000, is a red shell. The red shell. Oh, I almost knocked down my camera. Let's take a peek here. Oh, here it is. The red shell. Oh my gosh. The football in the original packaging. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is crazy. Well, you guys guessed it. Here it is. It's still in the sealed. You say you remember seeing it at Toys R Us. Oh my gosh. What a prized possession that is. Who was the first one to say red shell? I think Burnout. Burnout was the first one to say red shell. Yoshi fan said Koopa shell football. Now, the green shell, yeah. Yoshi said he didn't know it existed. Neither did I, honestly. Before, like... Yeah, and it's still in the original packaging. I'm not gonna lie, because this thing is so old. Oh, wow. The texture of this, I thought this was gonna be like a squishy thing. Oh, I do want to open it, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like because it's like older, I shouldn't. But the packaging, though, is really smooth. Oh my gosh, and then the bottom, this is like a little base to hold it up. Catch a touchdown, it says. Jakks Pacific. This is from 2016, so this is from 10 years ago. Oh my goodness. Yo, I knew I had to get this. The texture, I thought it was going to be like a squishy ball, but it's a nice material. Now, there are listings of this online out of the packaging, and it's not super expensive out of packaging. There are a few that are in kind of rough condition that I saw online, I think around $30 to $50. But yeah, you guys were able to guess it with all those hints. Yeah, this one, I was basically looking up online how much it was, and there was a bid for one that was ending that same day. And so I was like, there's no way. And I think the bid was pretty cheap, and so I set an alarm on my watch. I was like, the bid ends in like an hour and a half. I'm going to set my alarm for like an hour and 20 and see where it's at 10 minutes before it ends. And basically no one else bid on it. And so with a couple minutes left, I bid on it, and then no one bidded back, and I won it. And so I got this thing for less than $20. So I would say that's a steal. You might think about buying one loose. Yeah. Now do what you said and go buy it. Okay, so not a fan of football, but that is awesome to have. Yep, you remember seeing those next to the Mario skateboards. That's right. Yeah, I guess Toys R Us probably had more items then. Okay, so let's see. Who was the one that first guessed it? Who first said red shell? So Yoshi fan said Koopa shell football, which was correct. Well, okay, Darth Michael did say green shell football. It wasn't the green. Yoshi fan said Koopa shell, so this is the Koopa shell football. Let's see. Technically, it doesn't say on the package red or green, so it does just say football. Oh, it says Balloon Day Football. Is it like a... I don't think it has a spot to pump air into it. Yeah, this is definitely a cool thing that you could find loose, I think. It's definitely not as expensive loose. Expect Your Local One had 2.5-inch figures for $10? Really? That's crazy. Okay, so I feel like this was a collective effort. A few of you guys guessed it. Yoshi Fan guessed it without saying red. And then I think, let's see, who said red first? You didn't. I read that comment already. Burnout did say red first, and then Yoshi Fan did say red right after that. So what figure should I buy and do a tour review of? What figure should it be? Let's come to a consensus here. Let's see if Burnout and Yoshi Fan can come to an agreement of what figure I should buy and do a tour review on. And maybe I have that figure already. And by the way, I said like Walmart or Target. So like this has to be a figure that you can find in stores, okay? Don't tell me go ahead and buy the 2.5-inch Fire Toad figure, because then we're going to be in trouble. The Galaxy Movie 4-pack. Okay, I like the way you're thinking here. Or individual Bowser Jr. Yeah, because I do have Bowser Jr. in the pack. However, the Bowser Jr. separately is a different one. Super Mario Avenger says goodbye. Thanks for tuning in to the live stream. Thanks for watching. It was great to have you here. Hope you have an amazing night. Okay, Burnout. Do you think I should get that 4-pack? Individual Bowser Jr. Burnout, what do you think about this? I'm not going to lie. I have a feeling that 4-pack's going to go on sale real soon, too. Because Target a few weeks ago did have 20% off Nintendo. That would have definitely been the time to get the 4-pack, because it would have been $45, right? Or 20% divided by 5. It would have been $48, because that thing's 60, yeah. I said I'll buy any figure. The 4-pack is 4 figures. Guys, choose something expensive. Oh boy. I guess it's a good thing I picked that extra shift to work up. So what are we thinking here? Cool guy. You could send some recommendations. What are we thinking here? You could send some recommendations. Either or been searching for individual Bowser Jr. especially and haven't found one, so that might be harder to find. The 2.5-inch or the 4-inch? I think I asked that before, like, because here's the thing, and I'll take the accessory too. I do actually have the 2.5-inch Bowser Jr. with the clown car. Now they're gonna say buy 2.5-inch Roy. Yes, Brandon, you can also give suggestions. If the whole chat as a whole wants to come to a consensus here of what toy I should buy. Yeah, I can't believe you were able to guess it. I did give a lot of hints, especially when I said football. That one I think gave it away, but I love football so much. I do want to unwrap this and start throwing it around, but yeah, definitely keeping this in the packaging. I like that you can still see the football in its entirety when it's in the packaging, because it's still in its original wrap. Like, in theory, you could take it out of the wrap and then keep like the base and still display it, but the original wrap, I think, it definitely keeps its value being wrapped. Costco Big Bad Bowser. That's I like that idea. I like that idea. I think that's what Yoshi Fan is referring to. Oh, 4-inch, same scale with the clown car pack. The clown car is 5-inch scale. Wait, 4-inch Bowser Jr. is coming out soon though, right? Big Bad Bowser is a good. Now here's the thing. I would have to go to a Costco. The nearest Costco is a little far, but I have stopped by it a few times. And Buzzy Beetle. Now, Buzzy Beetle, that would be a good one. However, that one came out a little while ago and is a little hard to find. I don't know how in the world you would find Buzzy Beetle. Like, where could you find Buzzy Beetle? I don't know. I mean, if you guys say Buzzy Beetle, I guess that's what it's gonna be, baby. Galaxy Movie 4-pack is your choice. Roy, Roy. Oh, you want me to buy Roy? Oh, man. Roy Koopa? I don't know if I can get Roy Koopa, guys. Roy Koopa's a little expensive, don't you think? Hello. Now notice this is actually not Roy's wand. This is Larry's wand. I had a spare Larry wand. I actually did get Roy. I got him in a big a lot of Mario toys. It had a bunch of duplicates in it, but Roy was one of the figures in it, and I basically got Roy for like basically I got Roy in the entire lot for a crazy steal. It was a steal. Buy every single Jakks specific toy on the shelf. Okay, so you want me to go to Target and buy the 4-inch Fire Mario and Fire Luigi is basically what you're telling me. You want me to buy multiple of the yo-yos, and then you want me to buy like 2.5-inch like Fire Luigi, and then the Donkey Kong 4-pack, and then, you know. $1980s Mario plush. 1980s. I do have an old Mario plush. I have a few old ones. Let me see if I can find a year on them. I don't know how old is this plush. Kelly Toy Black Eyes. I'm not sure what year that's from. It is a little bit of an old one. Let's do some research here. Retro T-Bone, sup dudes and dudettes. What is up? Hope the night's going well for you. Welcome to the live stream. Or SH Figuarts. That is true. Now, I do have to tell you guys, I do actually have the SH Figuarts Mario. I don't have Luigi, but I do have Mario. I got him at a thrift store a long time ago, actually. Let's see. Did Burnout give a pick? It has to be in store, right? I think SH Mario is only in stores. Yeah, so I do have SH Figuarts Mario. Let me show him. I don't know if I have Mario actually on display on one of my shelves. Because I don't have like a specific spot on my shelf where he would be good to put. But this is the SH Figuarts Mario. The Yoshi would be cool, but I don't know if they've re-released Yoshi. Wiggler 2.5-inch. That's not a bad pick. I do have, you know, the big Wiggler, but I don't have the one that comes in the pack that you would find at Walmart. My Walmart does actually have that pack. My Walmart does, in fact, have that pack. Yeah, you got back after watching the amazing Digital Circus, the last act. Nice. How was that? You mean whatever makes you drain your bank account. What is the most expensive Jakks Mario item that you could buy in stores? What is the most expensive? Yeah, so it might actually be that 4-pack. Let's see. Let's sort by high to low. Let's go on Target's website and see. Oh my gosh. Jazzwares has a 4-pack. It's not Mario, it's Mortal Kombat. 6-inch 4-pack is $500. I've never seen such a thing. Oh boy. But that's not Mario. I'm not doing a tour review on something that's not. I'm not doing a Mortal Kombat. First edition Charizard card. Oh no. What are you going to tell me? The graded 10 version? You want me to... Oh boy, you found the Koopa shell brand new for $50. You might buy it. Yeah, I think... Is that on eBay? Is it the red one? I think I did see that one too. I'm not going to lie. Like, the amount that are online for cheap... Like, I think that $50 one, I think, is the cheapest one by far. I'm pretty sure. Like, if you go on eBay, then no one's buying the $1,000 green shell for it. I don't think anyone's going to buy that. I don't know. I don't think it's actually worth $1,000, but... It is pretty rare, so... I mean, I guess it's worth as much as someone who wants to spend on it. Yeah, so if you do look it up, there are, like, multiple on eBay that are, like, out of the box. Like, there's one for $15 plus $6 shipping, but that one looks pretty scuffed up. You can get one around, like, the $30 to $40 range. Yeah, what's that one? The The one, let's see if I can find that one you're talking about. Maybe it's not on eBay. Maybe it's on a different website. Oh my gosh, there's so many listings of the 4-inch Boomerang Mario. I hate it when people get the new 4-inch figures and immediately just buy them out and post them. Like, there's so many listings of it. Okay, let's look up Jakks Mario and see. Yeah. Okay, not gonna lie though, like the 4-inch Bowser Jr. or the 5-inch Bowser Jr. they are on sale for $16, so that wouldn't be a too that wouldn't be a too big of a Boomerang Bro. Not gonna lie, Boomerang Mario wouldn't be a bad one to pick. Let's see, any other Jakks Marios? You think Big Bad Bowser? It was Nito Mosquito. You give it a 7.5 out of 10. Okay, that's a solid rating. Raid a Walmart. At the same time, you're saving up for all this stuff Jakks is releasing in the summer for figures. Buy 2 4-packs and do 1 for giveaway. It's cool. That's cool, guy. That's a cool idea. Recently purchased small and medium Mario and Luigi plushies on Universal Shop. Nice. Who here has been to Universal? Like, who here has been to Super Nintendo World? Super Mario World? I have not. I've never been there. I really want to go there one day. I really hope I can. That's a massive problem with Jakks Sonic. A new figure gets found, and that same week they're listing that figure for like $50. Yeah. Like, come on. Why do we have to ruin the fun? It's like, come on. So I did actually say this earlier in the live stream. I think there were less people. So if you were here earlier, you would remember me saying this. But thank you all so much for we hit 4,000 subscribers, which would not be possible without the support of everybody here. Even the people who are not watching right now. I would love to do a 4,000 subscriber giveaway. And I feel like if I'm doing a 4,000 subscriber, I'd have to throw in a 4-inch there. So like, let's see, like if I were to find 4-inch Boomerang Mario, that's typically a figure I wouldn't normally buy for my collection. Like, because I don't usually buy like the new Mario variants for 4-inch. I usually just get like the Koopa Kids, or if it's a character I really like, you know, maybe like Cat Toad, or if I saw a Nabbit, which I still haven't found. I found Boom Boom at Walmart. I wanted to wait to get him at Target, and of course I never found him there, and so now he's more expensive. I never found Pom Pom, unfortunately, so... But Boomerang Mario is one I'd love to buy, not for myself to keep, but to put in a giveaway. I think that'd be really cool. Buy all Yoshi colors. So for the 2.5 inches, I actually have all the colors except for Pink Yoshi. Pink Yoshi is exclusive to, I think, a 5-pack, and I never got that 5-pack. You're going in summer. Let's go. That's super exciting. You go like once every 2 to 3 months since you live about 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's close. That's super cool. That is really cool. You know what? One of my friends, he actually visited Universal recently, and he told me, he's like, hey, I'm going to Universal. Let me know if you want me to buy you anything there at the shop. And I told him, I was like, if there's anything that's like on the cheaper range, you know, like if there's like smaller items that are like $5 to $10, like you can surprise me, like pick out something like that. And he told me like all the items are super expensive there, like the plushies, even the small plushies are small. It would have been cool, even if like I don't know, maybe if they had postcards there or something like keychains. But I think by what it sounded like from him, it sounded like everything was really really expensive. So maybe if I'm able to go one day, then that's when I'll drop a bag there. But Retro has been there twice. That's super cool. Have you been to the one in Japan? Or now, actually, I do have some stuff from Super Nintendo World. Surprisingly enough, I've never been to Super Nintendo World, but the one time I did go, I'm just kidding. I got this. I actually have I went to Hawaii last summer, and when I went to Hawaii, I found this at a Goodwill, a Luigi hat, which was super cool. And then another Super Nintendo World find that I got. It's gonna take me a bit to uncover this one. Let's see if I can do it, because I have it hanging on the side of my bed. I got this Toad little like lanyard plush, Super Nintendo World. That was also at a thrift store in Hawaii. I guess because Hawaii has more of a Japanese population. I think Hawaii is closer to Japan than most other parts of the states. Not in Japan though. You're in Hollywood. Okay, nice. You already have Jakks Boomerang Mario figure. Wow. Okay, so you're already there. You hate Jakks be specific on what they did to Mario Galaxy Movie Luigi being in multi-pack. Yeah. Same with Wonder Bowser Jr. Now here's the thing. If they didn't release Luigi in the first movie, it especially would have been a problem. But since they did, I think it's not as bad. And I'll be honest, I actually never got the 5-inch Luigi, brand new. Like I have regular Mario in packaging. I have Kamek, Tanuki Mario, Cat Mario, Biker Peach, and then I have Toad in the background. You can see there, and then I have the regular Peach. So I think the only ones I don't have Luigi. I think Luigi is the only 5-inch I don't have. And then for the second movie, for the Galaxy movie, I don't have the regular Bowser Jr. I don't have Wonder Bowser Jr. I don't have the new Mario. I don't have the new Luigi. And then, am I missing one? No, I think that's all of them. Are you into collecting vintage Mario merch like Goldie, Popco? Yes, I am. Very much so. Anything Mario, I'm into collecting. Like, it could literally be anything at this point. Like, I am not exclusive to figures. I'll go keychains as long as it's a good deal for me. Or like, let's say, like I'm visiting somewhere and like, you know, if it's something that's a good deal, I would get it. Like for example, I'll show you. I'm dropping some plushies here. Hold on, let me pick up these plushies that I dropped. Like I'm not exclusive to figures. I will literally go for anything. And to show you that, here is this is actually a painting. Oh, not a painting, but like an art mural. This thing is literally huge. Like I'm trying to show it to you in the background just how big it is right here. But this thing is literally huge. Was able to get that for a pretty nice price. So if it's Mario and it's a good deal, I'll get it. Like if I see like I don't know like a Mario figure that's like if I see something Mario that's worth like $200 and I see it for like 15, I'll get it. I get the games, you know. I do have some Goldie and Popco stuff. I have figures. I have some a lot of Goldie plushies actually. I think for Goldie I have Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, Koopa Troopa, Bowser. The Bowser might be a knockoff though. Where's the best places to find Jakks figures? Okay, number 1, Target. Target is easily the first. Number 2 would be Walmart. And then after that, places like GameStop. GameStop's a little more expensive though. You know, like they have the 5-inch. Like right now, to get a 5-inch figure at GameStop would be $25. To get it at Target, it would be $16. So GameStop is a little more expensive. Let's see. Walgreens has a couple 2.5 inches. If you're looking to get a new 2.5 inch Walgreens or CVS, not a bad stop. Apparently, CVS has started to get 4-inch figures, and they're pricing them at $17. So that's kind of hilarious. Stores like Macy's, even like discount stores like Ross or TJ Maxx or Burlington or DD's discount. What's the other one? There's another one I think, but like basically stores like that have random toy sections. You can find stuff there. Yeah, Macy's in their Toys R Us section has some good stuff. But yeah, Target and Walmart are the 2 main places. Like if Jack comes out with a new wave, the number 1 place to go is Target or Walmart. Definitely by far. So I wonder if we can use like the 299 jewels. I don't know what that means. Like, does that like translate to something? But I wonder if that can help me towards the purchase. So did we agree on the Mario Galaxy 4-pack? Is that what we or was it the Big Bad Bowser? Which one did we end up deciding on? You missed the Walgreens exclusive wave. Same. Same. The last one we were able to get. Trophy Piranha. Right? It was Trophy Piranha, I'm pretty sure. Was that the last one that we got? And then that one also had Purple Toad in it. The line... Jakks hasn't been the same since they stopped with the Walgreens exclusive. It's a shame, too. You went to Macy's and went to Toys R Us section. You bought 2.5-inch Mario figure twice. You kept the box and the other you opened it. Nice. Burnout says, peace out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being in the live stream. Yeah, you agree on the 4-pack before you go buy. Burnout, thanks for joining the stream. So I guess that's it, guys. We will be buying. See you next time. See you in the comments. So I guess we're getting that 4-pack. So I don't know the next time I'll be going out to the store, but the 4-pack is going to be number one on my list. So every time I go to Target, it's there. So yeah, that's very, very exciting. So definitely, I think that pack is the most expensive Jakks Mario thing out there to buy for retail price right now. So you guys definitely did your job. You didn't experience the Walgreens exclusive. You could sympathize anyone with it. Oh man, that stinks. Yeah, so basically the Walgreens exclusive waves. I was there for the gold Koopa Troopa one, and I was there for the gold Piranha Plant one. The ones before those, like when I started collecting, like in 2019, 2020, when I went to some Walgreens, occasionally they would have the World of Nintendo ones. Like I got 2.5-inch Cat Toad there in the World of Nintendo packaging. My brother actually for Christmas in 2019 bought me the orange Yoshi one. Won is in World of Nintendo, like WON. And then I went to a Walgreens, I think it was like in 2022, and I found 8-bit Luigi there. So there are definitely, like, I feel like there are, like, very few Walgreens in the States that have World Nintendo figures still, ones that just never were able to sell them. You didn't know Purple Toad was worth $50. You got him a few years back for 15. Oh my gosh. Purple Toad is worth that much now? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was able to find Purple Toad pretty easily, and then I also online a few years ago I bought a lot of Mario keychains for really cheap, and they had an extra Purple Toad figure. So I literally have 2 Purple Toad figures, and I didn't realize it was $50. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I guess because it was an exclusive. It was pretty common. Does New Super Mario Bros. Wii Max figure Mario Luigi interest you? What figure is that? New Super Mario Bros. Wii Max figure. Yeah, I guess like as soon as I buy a figure, it immediately becomes less rare in my eye. Like the thing is, like let this sink in. For example, let's think about a 2.5-inch that has come out. Like anytime, like a good character comes out, like let's say for example, like for example, anytime a Koopaling comes out, even if it's super common for a little bit of time, it's one day going to become more expensive. Like I feel like every new Jakks Mario figure just ends up being more expensive down the line. Like the return on investment, like I'm not gonna lie, like if somebody just bought the whole line, like bought every figure as it came out, even though they were common at the time, and that like I think for example the first ever World of Nintendo wave that just had regular Mario, I think Fire Mario and Fire Luigi. Like if you still have those in the original packaging, they're actually like worth more than they were originally, even though they were so common. It's just because they're old. Brandon says bye. Thanks for tuning into the live stream. Great to have you here on the stream. See you next time. Okay, let me look up the New Super Mario Bros. Wii. New Super Max figure, is that what it's called? Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know what this is, Max figure. So let's see. Oh. Oh. Highly sought after, oversized collectible, released in Japan in 2019. Oh, so it's Mario riding Yoshi. There's also a Luigi riding Yellow Yoshi. These look pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, that definitely, like, if I were to see that, I would definitely want to buy that. I would definitely be interested in that. That's really cool. It's insane how much Morton Bowser Jr. Clown Car packs are worth now. Oh, JK, you're not leaving. Hey, let's go. You think you saw those in Japan. Great to still have you here, Brandon. Let's go. Yeah, I remember when the Morton pack and the Bowser Jr. pack came out, I was like, oh, these are so expensive. But I feel like if I don't get them now, I'm never going to be able to get them. So I got them both. Shout out to my grandmother for getting them for me for Christmas. And guess what? You literally could have bought, like they were 25 each. You could have bought 5 of each pack. You could have bought 5 of the Morton pack, 5 of the Bowser Jr. pack. And Morton by himself is worth more than 5 of each pack when they came out retail price. Like to put it into perspective. So, like, Morton and Roy are so expensive. Because they're such big guys. I'll put them here. I have all 7 of the 2.5-inch Koopalings. It's one of my greatest accomplishments, but there they are. The only, yeah, I think I have all the Koopalings figures. I don't have 4-inch Boom Boom, I don't have 4-inch Pom Pom, but I don't have 4-inch Bowser Jr. either. Those aren't the Koopalings themselves, but they're Bowser's minions. Huh? Mondo cool. You remember finding both at a GameStop? Oh yeah, I read that. Whoops. But it feels like almost any GameStop pack becomes rare. Like, the Lemmy, and I remember the Lemmy with the ball pack was 15 brand new. And now that thing is also expensive too. Like 15 used to be so much money back when it came out, but now now it's like feels so cheap because of how expensive that the pack got. Which is just crazy. What's your favorite Koopaling? My favorite Koopaling? Instead of me telling you, I'll show you. Let me put those 2 in the back. I'll get 2. I have 2 of this guy. I'll show you every item of this character that I have in my collection. I only have 2, but 2 really good ones. My favorite Koopaling is Ludwig. Got the 2.5-inch and the 4-inch. The 4-inch I got at Target. Actually, I think that might have been one of the first 4-inches I bought brand new. I think I found that in 2019 in December. And then the Ludwig I actually got at Walmart. The Lemmy 4-inch with the ball is also worth a lot. That's right. I was never able to find that in store. What? It came out in Ross, right? I never found it. I looked. I actually had a Ross near me. Like, back when it came out, there was a Ross pretty close to where I lived at the time. And I was never able to find it, unfortunately. But something that I actually did buy at Ross somewhat recently, is this Epoch balance game. This was $6. And then I also, this is something I shared in my community post, that I got this box. Pretty cool box. Pretty cool. Iggy. Yeah, 2.5-inch Iggy. The 4-inch isn't super expensive, the 2.5-inch though. It was on the Jakks store before that went. Oh yeah, you're right. It was on the Jakks store. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, technically I don't have all the 2.5-inch Koopalings in their entirety because my Iggy is broken. The arm broke off, and then I ended up losing the wand in the stand. So I don't have Iggy's wand or stand anymore. So, yeah, not only is he broken, but he can't stand and doesn't have his wand. So I need to get a new 2.5-inch Iggy figure. Yeah. Iggy, 2.5-inch broken hand, cheap. Yep, those were 2 of my first toys I ever bought. The only Koopaling you're missing is Roy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are either missing just Roy or Roy and Morton. Like, I'll be honest. Let's see. Who is more expensive now? Is Roy more expensive or is Morton more expensive? I feel like, I'll be honest, Morton was easier to get than Roy was when they originally came out, because Morton, you could just buy the GameStop pack online. Sure, it would have cost you $25 plus shipping, but anybody could have bought it at any time. Roy, it was actually a scarcity problem. It was low supply, high demand. So a lot of Walmarts didn't even get the wave. My Walmart never got the Roy wave. So I just completely missed it. Which was sad. Really sad. Bye, everyone. Had a good time. Cool guy. Thanks for being on the live stream. See you next time. It was great to have you here on the live stream. Jack's gold figure, Lemmy. Yeah. So I actually do have an idea for... So I said at the beginning of the stream that I wanted to do more YouTube shorts. So this is an idea that I had. I wanted to make a little short series basically called like new Jakks Mario. And so whenever I found a new item that was Jakks Mario, I would just show it to you guys. So I'd be like, uh, this episode of Jakks Mario, I got this figure because I've been getting like, I have a lot of 2.5 inch figures. So I'm really like at the point now where I'm trying to collect the whole line. So like I'm at the point now where if I do see a good deal for like an old one, like let's say in theory like Trophy Wario, I was at like I don't know like a flea market and found Trophy Wario for like $20. I would get it because it's worth like $30 now. So like I do want to eventually complete the 2.5 inch line. So whenever I get something new Jakks Mario, I'd love to make like a YouTube short. So like how does that sound to you guys? Would that be a little series you'd enjoy? Like I could probably post like maybe like once a week or I guess whenever I get a find. I do have some finds. Like some of the things that are in the background here are actually part of that series already actually because I did actually record a few already because I had them sitting on my dresser because I wanted to make a video about it, but I was like, you know what, let me record a few just so I can put them on the shelf and display them with the rest of the figures. So yeah, I think that'd be a pretty cool little series to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, a few other things though that I have is you guys know Bubbly, of course, right? Bubbly had the Mario Galaxy sweepstakes. They did all their things. I actually have multiple packages from Bubbly that I still have to open up, which is super exciting. I ended up getting multiple things from their little series. Remember the advent calendar? Yeah, I do. I actually have never finished opening the advent calendar. I think there's one. Oh no, there's a couple figures in there that I don't have technically that I never opened up that are not like I'll be honest, 2.5 inch Nabbit, 2.5 inch Santa Mario, like those I never ended up opening up from the calendar. So next time I go live, I definitely have to open up the calendar for sure. You didn't know Bubbly exists until the Super Mario Galaxy movie came in a collaboration. I'll be honest, I knew what Bubbly was, and I do not like Bubbly. Bubbly, I think, in my opinion, tastes horrible. Like I think it like I'm not a big fan of sparkling water. Like I think it's really boom or bust. Like it's either really good or really bad. I mean, I don't drink soda to begin with, like a lot because me being an athlete, I just don't drink it super much, super much, Super Mario. But yeah, so when I got the Mario Galaxy Bubbly, I was over like my cousins for Christmas, and they had Bubbly, and it so happened to be the Mario Galaxy one. So I was like, all right, let's try it. Can I get one of those Bubblies? And I tasted it, and it was so bad. It tastes like I'll be honest. I bought multiple boxes of Bubbly at the supermarket because you'll actually never believe this. You will literally never believe this. I was at a Goodwill store, okay, and in the Goodwill there was a $50 gift card to a grocery store. I literally, for a matter of cents, got a $50 gift card. It cost me a few cents because it was at one of those Goodwills where like it's paid by the pound. I got a $50 gift card to a grocery store for a few cents. And so I used some of that money to buy some Mario Galaxy when I was in an area that actually had that grocery store. Because yeah, I saw it and I was like, okay, I gotta find this store. And second, so like I'll be honest, I like soda. I like soda. I just don't drink it. I do like it. Like if I ever do rarely have soda, I like soda. It's just sparkling water. Like one of my friends who I met up with, like when we met up, he wanted me to try his sparkling water that he had. It wasn't bubbly. It was like another brand. It was caffeinated. I had it and it was really good. It's just bubbly themselves. You wish Jakks did more Jakks Gold. Yeah, I wish too. You remember being extremely excited when they announced that line, but was disappointed. They're the exact same figure with better accessories. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The Jakks Gold though. Yeah, I mean there are some like it would be cool if they did Jakks Gold and did more of the gold figures. I mean, I know they have the trophy figures. I do actually have the 4-inch gold Mario, which I didn't realize that's kind of an expensive figure now. I found that at a thrift store. But the trophy figures that I don't have the Fist Up Mario. I don't have the 4-inch. I think is there a trophy Yoshi and a trophy Tanuki Mario? I think The only one you're able to get plush bubbly but you ordered one of the tumblers for 15 yesterday. Oh, nice. The collabs for the Galaxy movie were insane. I know, like, they were so cool. Yeah, some of my family, they stopped over at my house this past week, and they went to the grocery store and got cereal, so they gave me their box for the Lucky Charms. So I was like, yo, let's go. So they got to enjoy the Lucky Charms. I ended up getting the box. It was a win-win. Your favorite Mario Galaxy collab is the Mr. Beast Feastables. I'm gonna be honest, I never found those. Like, were those exclusive to the movie theaters, or were they also in regular stores? Because I couldn't find them in store, and when I saw the movie, I wasn't able to see them in store. So that really confused me. Your favorite Mario Galaxy collab was the LA Dodgers. Literally your two favorite things coming together. Wait, did you get one of those bobbleheads or no? Because yeah, those were so expensive. They're so cool, but what am I gonna do? Fly out to Los Angeles? I'm on like practically the other side of the country because I'm on the East Coast. When the next time you will go live? Let's see. The next time that I can go live. So I did say this before. I like to go live once a month. I did miss April. And did I go live in May? I don't think I did. The next time I can go live, it really depends because I've been working a lot recently, but which is good because it helps pay for the Mario, which is cool. The next time I can go live, definitely, I would like to go live like twice a month, like consistently. Like that's one of the things that I'm trying to do is like be more consistent with the content, like be more consistent with videos because it's not like here's the thing, I'm always buying Mario. Like even when I don't make videos, I'm always buying Mario, so it's just finding the motivation to make the video because it's really cool. Like once I start making the video, it's super cool. And I do have some videos that I have recorded that I just need to edit. Your mom offered to buy you Gold Mario for Christmas a few years back, and you said no. Ooh, how much is Gold Mario worth now? I knew it was worth like, I don't know, like in package. I knew it's worth a lot. Let's look online. Jakks Gold Mario. Wow, in package. Okay, so the first ones I'm seeing, wow, $25. Oh my gosh. Yeah, $50 in the package, $20 out the package. There's a listing that has both gold and Metal Mario for 45. One in package has it for 39 plus 9. So it's basically like a out of package it's like a $20 to $30 figure. In package it's like a $60 figure. Dang. I did not realize it was that much. Wow, yeah, Metal Mario is also kind of expensive. That's one that my sister got it for me for my birthday, like back when it came out. My goodness. You were able to get one that ran out an hour and a half before the game started. Yo, let's go. That's awesome that you were able to get one because that thing is worth a lot now. I think like the Yoshi bobblehead is. I remember when it first came out, it was like a couple $100s. Let's see if it's still. If I had to guess, it's probably a little less, but it's probably still kind of expensive. Oh my gosh, there's a bid for it that's going on right now. It's up to $168. There's another bid that's up to $200. Oh my gosh, this thing is worth over $200. Never mind. Woohoo! Cool garbanzo beans pick. I was able to get one. Oh, after tasting it, it was okay. Yeah, that's fair. The Feastables were at Walmart, Kroger-owned stores, 7-Eleven, Five Below, and Regal theaters. Are they still in the stores? Because, oh, yeah, I never saw them in Target. Walmart, I hope they're still in store. Like $250. You gave one to your brother because he's a massive fan of the Dodgers. That's nice. Yeah, it's a cool collectible. Like, here's the thing. The reason why it's so expensive is because it's cool for Mario fans and for Dodgers fans. And so there's millions of Dodgers fans on the planet. You know, probably like there's millions and millions of Dodgers fans, and there's millions and millions of Mario fans, and there's also people that overlap. So yeah, I'm not a Dodgers fan. I do like baseball. You know, I've been to the Dodgers stadium. Just it was many years ago. You saw them at Five Below last week. Okay, well, Then I gotta check Five Below. Thanks for letting me know. I haven't. Oh, the rhymes. I haven't checked Five Below actually in a little while, so they're probably not too expensive at Five Below. They're probably only like what, $2 or $3. What is a Mario Jakks figure that you need? Okay, I actually have a list. Do you want me to tell you? So off the top of my head, I would say the one that I'm looking for the most. It would probably be like I would say the one that's probably top of my bucket list is probably one of the 2.5-inch baby Yoshis, either the blue or the glowing one. Those ones are so expensive though. It would also be cool to get the limited edition 3000 one. But let me read you a list of all 2.5-inch figures that I do not have. I think it's like 30 of them. Jakks Gold deserves a return. Yeah, they do. You genuinely lost it when your brother showed you the post announcing the bobblehead. Yeah, I mean that was so exciting. If only, I mean, you're a Yoshi fan. You're the biggest Yoshi fan in the world, right? So, of course, you were having a party when that got announced. That was definitely a cool collab. Okay, let's pull up the list here. Every figure that I don't have. I have it on a Google Doc, so I'm just pulling that up on my laptop. Okay, Jakks figures that I need. So I made a list basically starting with the most expensive from the least expensive. So it's not completely accurate. It was just like based on what prices look like online. So here is the list of the 2.5-inch figures that I do not have. The glowing baby Yoshi, Fire Toad, the prototype Peach, 8-bit Goomba, Fist Up Star Power Mario, the Trophy Mario, the baby blue Yoshi, blue baby Yoshi, white Tanuki Mario, the Star Power Mario that's standing, that has like the translucent one, 8-bit modern Mario, Trophy Wario, Silver Chain Chomp, the 8-bit modern Toad, Cappy, like the white one, the Ghost Cappy figure, Running Star Power Luigi, the translucent one, 8-bit Star Power Mario, that one's also translucent, the Red Bullet Bill, that's one I really want, the Red Bullet Bill, especially because like that one's, it's in Mario Maker, it's in a lot of my favorite Mario games. 8-bit Princess Peach, I've never been able to find Baby Daisy yet. Running Star Power Mario, the the yellow one, the yellow Mario. I don't have Pink Yoshi. I don't have Running Ice Mario. That one was actually a pretty easy one to find. I just never bought it. Surprisingly, I don't have Mario with his hands up. Despite how common that figure is, like when new 2.5-inch figures come out, like when there's like the new like basic ones, I don't get them because like they usually come out in playsets. I know that one came out in the desert playset, so like I'm not in a rush to get figures like Running Ice Mario and Mario with the hands in the air. Let's see. You got the limited Star Power Mario for $40 a few years back. Ooh, that's a good deal. Yeah, that's a cool one since it's limited edition. And then here are some 2.5 inches which are not hard to get. It's just that they either come in multi-packs or come with playsets. The Hucket Crab that comes in the Sparkling Water set. I don't have the Hucket Crab. I don't have the Cooligan from the Frosted Glacier set. Although I do have the Frosted Glacier set itself, I don't have the Cooligan because I found the set at a thrift store. I don't have the Shy Boo. That's in a recent diorama. I don't have the 2.5-inch Wiggler. That one I can just go to Walmart and buy right now if I wanted to. I don't have Diddy Kong and I don't have Dixie Kong. Those two are super easy to get. You just go to Target and get the 4-pack. And then I don't have the glow-in-the-dark Boo. Technically, I do. I have the Halloween, like, the trick-or-treat thing that Jakks made. I got it on, like, clearance at... It's a store called Ollie's. I don't really go to it that often, but whenever I'm in, like, an area that has it, I'll just try to stop by. And so they had it for, like, super cheap. So the Shy Boo is in there. I just have not opened it up. So that's approximately 30 figures. Spiny Top, yeah, the Spike Top figure, that's... Do you want me to show you guys what my shelves are looking like for 2.5-inch wise? So, back a while ago, I did make a video, or I made a short saying, should I move the bad guys to a separate shelf? And I don't think I posted a short basically showing what the new shelf looks like. But I can give you guys an exclusive look. I'll definitely post a short about this pretty soon. Your most wanted 2.5-inch figures include Glowing Baby Yoshi, Trophy Wario, and Prototype Peach. Yeah, those are 3 good ones. 3 really good. Glowing Baby Yoshi is so expensive. Alright, I'll start off with the bad guys, because the bad guys are literally, like, you see this shelf right here with the block? It's above this shelf. So let me show you. This shelf is a work in progress. But here we go. This is the enemy shelf. The dry bones can't stand up. That's why I got the new articulated one. But yeah, this is what this one's looking like. And so basically, I have this little like staircase, which is really good. But then I also, for like an extra layer, I use like the extra box from one of the 2.5 inches. And then I use the Jakks pipe accessories to give Bowser and Pokey a lift, so you can see it pretty good. But this is what the bad guys look like. I'm a pretty big fan of what this shelf is looking like. A few of these figures are new ones. You'll see them in reels. Like once I start the new Jakks Mario series, you'll see a couple of these actually be part of the series. A couple that I never announced me getting before. I don't know if you guys can spot or guess which ones those are. And then if we move over here, let's see if I can do this here. I'm in a little bit of an awkward spot. There we go. And then here is the, whoops, hold on a second. Accidentally put my foot on the pen. Here's the good guy shelf. Pretty much, plus Donkey Kong. So you can see this end is looking really good. This is where the bad guys were, so I do have a lot of space right here. Still trying to decide exactly what to do on that. And then I have some modern ones over here. Like that's where I have Luigi, Mario, Toad, Luigi. I have the classic Mario too. So pretty proud of what this shelf's looking like, especially, you know, all the Toads. I have some spots here. Missing Baby Peach. Still have to open Baby Peach up. This is what the 4-inch shelf is looking like. Looking really cool. There's also some more figures here that I have that are going to be part of that new Jakks Mario series. This shelf is one I haven't updated in a while because that's McDonald's toys. Kids meal toys. But yeah, let's see. What else is looking new over here? I mean, let me show you the top of my dresser, what that's looking like. We have Roy and Morton, where we're right there before. We got over here. Looking really nice. The collection is looking better and better by the day. So I'm gonna put that back here. Goomba Mario figure, noise. Yeah, the Goomba Mario, that is one of them. That is, when you see that YouTube short, definitely say that you were here, saw it first on the live stream. That Goomba Mario is one that I got recently. So yeah, very, very exciting. And so, yeah, the long-awaited room tour is on the way. And I know I think I've said that for so long. It's like so long. But here's the thing, my room, basically, I'm going to be getting a lot of space because there is an extra bed in my room, basically, right? And so I have a bunch of plushies on that bed right now. I mean, I can show you what it looks like. If you saw my video where I showed off, like, if you looked at my last video where I showed the plush haul I got, I had a picture of my bed. I showed my bed for a little bit, what that was looking like. Let me just make sure it's all good. But let me just turn the camera around. You really hope it Jakks. Oh, the Red Bro YT. Is that your first comment here? Welcome to the live stream. Consolec 4D, hello. Welcome to the live stream as well. I hope I pronounced that right. Really hope Jakks reprints the Odyssey stuff, but you doubt it. Yeah. Same, but yeah, I agree. I don't think they will. I also, you know the Mario holding Cappy 2.5 inch? I don't have the Cappy that goes along with that. So, yeah, this is the bed that has all the Mario stuff. These are like all my plushies. This is definitely like a couple hundred plushies right here, which is very exciting. I got some really good ones. I got this Peach a few days ago. I think I already have this one, but it was pretty cheap, so I got another one. So yeah, this is like a lot of plushies, and that doesn't even count. I mean, I can just throw them here. Like that doesn't count. You know, this Luigi right here, purple Yoshi, another purple Yoshi, regular Yoshi, black Yoshi, another black Yoshi, little buddy Koopa, and then Wario. the mushroom sound effect. So, yeah, a lot of plushies. I definitely have to go through them, make a video, make a little list of the plushies that I have. All you're missing is Captured Hammer Bro. He costs $200? You spotted a Kelly toy. Yes, you did. That is correct. I do have. That is right. I passed up on this at a thrift store. I think it was like 20 bucks. Or no, I have a video. Basically, one of my thrift store videos, I think I show me passing up on a plush. And my good friend JL Studios told me, no, you should have bought it. But then I ended up finding it for even cheaper a few years later. So I do also have a few other older Marios. Let me see if I can... let me see if I can find those. They're buried deep beneath. It's Goldie. That's over here. Goldie. Yeah, there's so many plushies here. And these are like the small size ones too. So like the bigger ones are on the side of my bed. But basically, I'll be getting rid of the bed. So I'll basically be able to move some stuff around, which will give me a lot of extra room. So the plushies are probably just going to go on the floor in a corner. But it's going to be a pretty cool looking corner. I'll organize it super well so they look cool and are all standing up. The Captured Hammer Bro is $200? Really? That's so expensive. I mean, now I know to look out for it if I see it. Like, maybe if I see it for $20, maybe I'll be like, you know what, that's not so bad of a deal. $200? Are you for real? Let me look this up online. That's insane. Like, you would think, like, a popular character, like a Koopaling, you know, it makes sense for that, but holy moly. $280 on eBay. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Wow, well, I don't have the 2.5-inch Captured Hammer Bro. I don't even have the regular Hammer Bro. Matter of fact, that is insane. You have every other Odyssey figure. So let's see, Odyssey figures that I have, that's really cool that you have every other one. I have Wedding Outfit Mario 2.5-inch captured, or I have a Mario wearing Cappy. I have Mario holding Cappy, just without the Cappy part. For 4-inch, I have Mario holding Cappy for 4-inch, just not with Cappy as well. That's what you get for buying them at a thrift store for a really cheap price. Other than that, oh, I have Mario wearing the captain hat, like the ship hat, 4-inch. Other than that, I don't have Mario wearing Cappy for 4-inch. I remember when that one came out, because when I started collecting the line, that's when Mario Odyssey was like still more recent, so I did see those figures in person. Some of them I just never bought. Sonic Toast. Yeah, Sonic Toast, he is a classic in the game. I think he has videos on like pretty much most of the World Nintendo figures. Like, I haven't like watched one of his videos in quite a long time, but really good channel. Whoa, Mondo Cool Yoshi Fan, 1995. Yeah, that's really cool. The other ones, yeah, Mario wearing Cappy. Oh yeah, Captured Bull. I also have Captured Bula Bill. I have Captured Goomba for 2.5 inches. Yeah, there was a Mario Odyssey 5-pack, which there were a couple 5-packs. One of them, oh, I remember the store Big Lots. Big Lots. Haven't been to one of those in a while. I think they had a Mario Odyssey 5-pack, different versions of the 5-pack. There's one that like is more normal. Like one of them I think just had like a regular Koopa in it or whatever. And then if anyone wants to see what the Sonic shelf is looking like, I've made a couple additions to that. My Sonic shelf is just in the corner. It's not this shelf right here, but the one above it, like right up here. But yeah, I'll definitely have to gather some things for a giveaway. So, I'll if I were to do a giveaway, I would probably, you know, buy. Wow, excuse me for the voice crack. I would probably buy a 4-inch figure, like brand new, and then I'd also include some of my loose duplicate figures. So, some of them, you know, obviously the more common ones are ones that I mostly have duplicates of, but I definitely have some duplicates of some better figures. You know, like I think I have a duplicate of Dr. Mario. Obviously, you know, like Goomba, like you can see that extra Goomba up there. That's obviously a duplicate. So I would definitely love to do that. If you have any ideas for me to throw in for a giveaway, I definitely would like to celebrate hitting 4,000 subscribers because that means a lot. You know, like I remember like when I started my channel back in 2019, like when I was like I was basically in school and in between classes, I was like, it would be so cool one day, like to hit 1,000 subscribers. You know, like be able to make videos on Mario toys and be able to have people that watch them and be able to collect together with other people. That'd be so cool. And then here, like we're living in it. Like I'm living in it right now. Like I remember like writing down on a piece of paper all of my video ideas in the middle of class, and so that's super cool. You have Mario with Cappy on his head, Mario with Cappy on his figure, Cappy wedding Mario, Capture Goomba, Capture Bullet Bill for 2.5 inch. Maybe a Mario Galaxy Luigi figure giveaway would be nice. That would be nice, but in order for me to do that, I would have to do one of two things. I'd have to fly out to a different country, or I'd have to buy 2 of the 4-pack because um, I kind of, you know, made a promise to you guys that if you could guess what this was, that I would buy anything new. And of course, you guys picked the most expensive item, so that's what I get for publicly posting that I had to go work an extra shift instead of going live Saturday night, and then offering you guys. So shout out to all of you. Luigi's like 50 on eBay. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, like it would honestly be smart because like buying the pack is $60. So like in theory, if I were to give it away, it would be smarter to just buy it online from Target and just ship it right to someone else's house. Because the reason is because it would cost a lot of money to ship that. So like buying it for 60 and then shipping it for like what, like 10 to 15 would. So that would be cool. But yeah. I really wonder. I don't think they're going to release him separately in the States. You might buy one if they don't announce a Wave 3. Not a bad idea. Meso777. Interesting. Oh yeah, and then also, oh whoops, I did not mean to do that. I don't know if you can see like down below where the Yoshi popcorn bucket is. Let's see, my Yoshi popcorn bucket. But I do also have a little Mario movie shelf. Like this is obviously my Mario movie figure shelf, but I also have a regular Mario movie shelf as well, like for items that are not figures necessarily. Let's see here. Sup? Oh wait, wait, my bad. I just went way behind in the chat. Okay. So yeah, let me show you guys that shelf too, because that one's a cool one. Which that one's down here. This shelf is a work in progress, but here's what that shelf is looking like. This is my Mario movie shelf. We have the big Yoshi popcorn bucket, of course, and then other items. Mario movie McDonald's. We have bubbly in there. That's the bubbly keychain. We have Old Spice, Happy Meal box, Bowser Jr. popcorn tin that came out at Target. Have my Lucky Charms box. I have the IMAX ticket. I have Old Spice soap. Oh yeah, the Dippin' Dots that came out on Mario Day. I don't know if they still have it. But the thing that's what's it called? I also have more, but it just all couldn't fit on the shelf. Like I have more cereal that I'm still in the process of eating. And then also, if I can reach that. Fun fact. I don't know if I ever showed this off on a live stream before. But this right here, Mario IMAX ticket. I didn't see it. I didn't see it on IMAX Live. I didn't see it the first day it came out. However, I was able to find a listing online for not a bad price. Because yeah, Because yeah, it was really, I think it was like $25 to see it live on IMAX, or to see it the first day it came out for IMAX. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I won't see it in IMAX for the first time, for the first day it comes out. Maybe I'll wait. And so I'm glad that I waited. I'm very glad I waited to get this. There's also a version that has Rosalina on one side and Luigi on the other. You have a massive Mario movie shelf. Nice. Do you know why the Jakks specific 2.5 and 4-inch figures listed on fandom have not been updated with the latest waves? Yes, I do know why they have not been updated. The reason why they have not been updated is because the person who runs that page, I think, has been pretty busy with themselves. So yeah, I know the person. I have Nintendo Merch Central. He stopped posting on Instagram a few years back. But yeah, he hasn't updated it in a little bit. I'm pretty sure he's aware of the fact that he hasn't. I think a few people have actually asked him about that. I could I could probably bring that up to him after this and tell him. But yeah, I'm definitely also interested in him updating that as well. Do you think we'll get a new Mario game in tomorrow's Direct? I sure hope so. That's exciting. Like the Direct tomorrow. I didn't even mention that earlier. Wow, that would be really cool. Sorry you were gone. You had schoolwork to do. Roy and Morton mentioned. Yes, we did mention Roy and Morton. The two most. These two figures are worth like $500 combined. That's insane. Oh boy. You just bought Fox McCloud, World Nintendo, and Mercari for $150 in box. Derek, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on. Yeah, Fox is so expensive, and the movie only made him even more expensive. But yeah, in the box though, that's really cool that you got him in box too. I'm just saying, Jakks can make a buck if they re-release Fox McCloud in like new packaging. They could make a lot of sales if they did that, but I don't think they ever would. What is your opinion on the Super Mario World Mario and Luigi plush? I haven't seen them. No cap, like legit. Like 150 is definitely expensive, but that figure, the figure's value is only going up by the day. So, are you going to stream Comic Con next month? That is the plan. What month is Comic Con actually? Or not what month? Silly me. What day is Comic Con? It all depends on what day it is. But yes, I would love to do that, and I hope that they actually like. Last year when I did it, they didn't even have the live stream online. The pictures just dropped on an article, which I found hilarious. Because we were just on live stream together, hoping that we'd be able to watch it, and then all of a sudden the article drops, and so I just have my phone recording the computer, and then people are taking screenshots of my live stream, and then like it's just all the pictures were going online. It was hilarious. I was like, wow, this is funny. Is it just me, or did the Toy Biz Banjo figure temporarily decrease in price on eBay when the premium DNA figure came out? I don't know enough about Banjo to know, so I don't know if anyone else knows what he's talking about. I do have a Banjo like phone / controller holder. Someday you'll find them once you go to Super Nintendo World. Yes, I hope so. You were there. Should you open up your Fox McCloud? Me? I mean, I am an out-of-box collector for the most part. Like, unless I get an old... Like, the only time I'll keep it in package is, like, if it's an old item you can't buy anymore. So, yeah, if I were to get Fox McCloud, I'd probably keep him in package because you can probably get him for cheaper outside the package. So it doesn't make sense to open it and decrease its value when it's already... But, like, it's really your choice, though. That's the beautiful thing about collecting is, like, whether to keep it in or out of package is really your personal choice. So, like, are you getting it to resell? If you're getting it to keep and you want to have it out of package, then go for it. So, that's what I think. You need the 4-inch Waluigi because you have 4-inch Wario, but the 4-inch Waluigi's face looks eh. Well, I actually have the opposite thing as you. I have Waluigi. I don't have Wario. And apparently, like, both of them re-released, but technically didn't. Like, there was a listing on eBay, and they never went in store, which is weird. I got 4-inch Waluigi back when he re-released at GameStop, which I'm so happy I did. Thanks for the advice. You won't sell it ever anyways. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you don't plan on selling it, like, and you want to, like, move it around, then I'd open it up, like. But yeah, some things are definitely, like, cooler in package. Like, This Koopa shell I'm keeping in package just because of how old it is. It's 10 years old. My Microland in box I'm keeping in package. Usually, if I get any duplicates that I already have out of package, I'll keep the duplicate in package. So if I had the Fox McCloud, I wouldn't open it. But I'm not as big as a Fox McCloud guy, so like let's say it was the equivalent of having, like, I don't know, like the trophy Tanuki Mario. And if I got it in package, I'd probably keep it in package. That's probably what I would do. So to apply that logic to my end, I'd probably keep it in package. It's a tough decision though, because like you want to play with it, like you play around with it, like mess around with the articulation, you know, like on your trip to Japan, you got SH Figure Arts Luigi for roughly 20 and Yoshi for 30. That's a pretty good deal. Pretty good job. Wait, did the Yoshi get re-released? I forget because I've only seen Mario and Luigi in store. You got Birdo a few weeks ago. Let's go. Oh my gosh, your mom just ordered you the 2.5-inch Wario, and you also have King Boo from eBay coming for your brother. He likes King Boo. Yo, those are three awesome. Was that three, right? Birdo, Wario, and King Boo. That's awesome. I don't have Birdo, and I don't have the King Boo pack. The King Boo pack, is that still in stores? I forget, but yeah, that's a cool pack. That's one that I've wanted to get, but I just didn't want to pay full price for it. That's pretty cool. You got SH Figure Arts Mario at Walmart for around 38. You paid SH Figure Arts Luigi for 42. You don't regret it. They're so cool. Garbanzo beans. Yeah, the SH Figure Arts are really cool. Like, I was able to find mine at a thrift store for like, I think, what was it? I think I have a post, like one of my first posts that's on my old Instagram that I haven't used in a while. I think I got it for around like $10. I got the Mario, the Goomba, the pipe, the coin, the question block, the mushroom. You got the SH Figure Arts Yoshi at GameStop. The price was $67.99. Also 6.7. You also bought 11-inch Fox McCloud 3D print based on the movie design. Oh, that's pretty cool. Was that like a custom from someone on like Etsy or eBay or something? That sounds really cool. And the movie design too. That's awesome. Unfortunately, where you live in Australia, the King Boo pack never released. Oh, really? It didn't even release in the UK. So you got it on himself on eBay. Well, I guess that's smart. That's a shame. It stinks when Jakks doesn't release things like in every area. Like Fire Toad wasn't released in America for the 2.5-inch, and then Luigi and Junior weren't listed in the States, and then in other states you don't have certain packs. Like certain packs don't come out, so that's unfortunate. $60 at GameStop. Whew. Yoshi is $60 at GameStop. My Jack specific Zelda stuff. So for Zelda, I okay, for Zelda, I think I have one thing for Zelda, and I don't have it displayed on a shelf. I think I have it in a box of toys that my box of toys that I don't know where to display because I'm pretty much out of shelf space. I do have I forget which one what the character's name is, but I was able to get it in a lot. I do have a video actually where I show off where I bought it. I think it's like opening a box of Mario toys. It's in one of my playlists on my channel. I think I only have one 2.5-inch figure for the Zelda line. Like the skull, what was it, like the skull mask or something like that? No, I think I also have like a Link figure as well. Not like with the sword, but or I forget which ones I have. But I don't really know a lot about Zelda, honestly. Let me look up on the database so I can see the name of these figures. Let's see here. List of 2.5-inch figures. Let's go on here, scroll down to the Zelda section. Okay, let's see. Which ones do I have? Because I'm not able to access them physically. Okay, I have I have Tetra, and I have Skull Kid. Do I have the... I think those are the only two that I have. Yeah, Tetra and Skull Kid. Those are the two ones that I have. Other than that, nope. I do have the Metroid, the plastic Metroid 2.5 inch. I do have that one. And then, yeah, I think that's it for the other franchises. I do have some Donkey Kong ones. Skull Kid, yep. Sine Fire Luigi plush didn't get a re-release with a new design like the new Sine Luigi plush. Wait, there's a new Sine Luigi plush? I didn't know that. Did they just recently release that? Let me look this up. There's a new designed one. Let's see what this looks like. Like the All-Star one, or... I don't know if I've ever seen that one. What kind of figures do you want Jakks specific to make? Let's see. Figures that I would like Jakks to make. For the 4-inch scale, I would like to see them make the babies, like Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach. I would love to see them. Obviously, they have to make 4-inch Morton and Roy. Other characters that aren't so obvious to make. Let's see. Trying to think of characters that they haven't made yet. But also, like, I haven't played a lot of, like, recent Mario games. Like, fun fact, though, I did also get Mario Odyssey. I got Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for a deal together. It was $50 for the two. So I was able to get them in a bundle with the case as well. So I think that was a pretty good deal for the two. I don't know a lot about Switch Game Valley, but I definitely want to play. Like, I've never played Mario Odyssey before. I never played Mario Wonder, so I'm definitely behind on my video game playing, but I actually recently discovered my 3DS. I haven't played 3DS in so long, but I actually, in my basement, I found my 3DS, and I've been playing my old Mario Maker levels on there and trying to beat the story mode on Mario Maker. Do you think Hot Wheels will make Mario Kart World stuff? You really hope they do, but you're not sure if they would. I think they will. I think they'll make a few more new characters. I mean, they have the license. They might as well, right? I mean, I think they will make a few new characters, but, like, the line to me right now feels a little dead. Like, yeah. Like, every time I go into... like, it's not... Like, I'll be honest. There are times where... Most of the time I go to Target, I don't even check the Hot Wheels section anymore because I know for a fact that there's not going to be anything new. Like, I don't have all the Mario Kart Hot Wheels. There's plenty that I'm missing, but, like, whenever they come out with a new character, I get it. So, since there's no new characters, I just don't get it. And the Pauline didn't really sell that well either. So, like, it's very cheap now. I remember buying that thinking it was going to sell out the day it came out, and now it's like they made so many of it. Mario Wii. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, yeah. I want to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii again. Especially now that I'm pretty sure this controller will work with it. I really want to play it again, play it with an actual controller. I actually recently got myself a copy of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I have another copy of it anyway, but it was cool to get another copy. I couldn't pass it up for only $5 at a yard sale. We haven't got new individual releases since 2022. Has it really been that long? Oh my gosh, that's... When's the last new one? I mean, they did the last individual, like, release in the main line, not including, you know, Kamek in the set, and then not include... I mean, we did get the Mario movie ones in 2023. But before the Mario movie ones, it literally might have been, like, I don't know, maybe, like, Baby Peach. But, like, did you guys know the Dry Bowser Hot Wheels is, like, really expensive now? All-Star Collection Sine Luigi is the most recent one, while Sine Fire Luigi gets left behind. So sad. If we don't count the movie stuff, New Super Wii is a pretty cool game. Yeah, it is. Mario, is that you? Golden Gear Ultra, welcome to the live stream. Have you seen Elephant Mario 2.5 inch? No, I have not. But when I see it, I'm getting it. That's for sure. Yo, I really hope this works with New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I'm excited to play with this controller. Was $5 a good deal for it? I hope so. I got it without hesitation. Let me look it up online. Luigi Wii controller. Let's see here. Wow. Yeah. I think $5 was a good deal for it. I'm definitely going to be... Oh my gosh. This controller is $200 on Amazon. There's no way it's worth that much. That has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. That has to be like brand new. I mean, either way, this thing is probably worth like 20 some bucks. So $5 was no doubt a good deal. You remember finding the Dry Bowser at a Best Buy? Yeah. I can't believe Dry Bowser is so expensive now. Like, here's the thing. Dry Bowser literally re-released, too. Like, Dry Bowser re-released. So, like, I know it was a little bit of an expensive figure, but it re-released. I mean, a lot of them have re-released. Like, I think Mattel has just been relying on re-releases lately. A Mario Kart World Hot Wheels would be really cool, though. It would be. Is that what they... Is that what they call this controller? I didn't know that this controller had a nickname. Is it because it's the GameCube one? Like, yeah, this was the other controller I got, the wired Switch Pro controller. Or not, I don't think it's Switch Pro if it's wired, but here's the thing. I have a Switch Lite. I don't even have a regular Switch, so I hope $5 was a good deal. The person who was selling it had 2 of them. I only got 1, because here's the thing. I don't actually have a regular Switch. So, but here's the thing. One of my friends, he has a Switch OLED that he's looking to get rid of. So, he said he'll sell it to me basically for like a pretty good price. Still got to drop money on it, but a pretty good price for a used Switch OLED. And it's the Mario edition too. So, whenever I meet up with him in person, it'll probably be in like a few months. But I'll probably be getting myself a Switch. You should get a Switch 2 if you can. I would, because it's the new console, but it's still expensive. Like, it's definitely a lot. Like, my friend is willing to give me his Switch OLED for, like, around $180. Plus, he has a new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. So, I'd rather get a Switch OLED for $180 versus spending $500 for a Switch 2, if you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm in a rush to get any Switch 2 games. Like, the only Switch games I've played, like, for real, are 3D All-Stars. I've been starting to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because I got it. I've been playing that with my friends. I've played Sonic Mania a little bit. Oh, Mario Maker 2, obviously. That's the one I played the most on the Switch. You've been thinking about getting the $175 Mario Kart Lego set. Should I do it? Ooh, the one of Mario in his cart. I mean, hey. Earlier today. When I'm done the live stream, you can go and look back. But I actually, the big box we opened up earlier today, I actually got myself the Mario, Luigi, and Peach starter courses. So I would say do it. Like, I'm definitely going to be building these sets, the starter course sets. I also have some more Legos, so I would love to sit down and just have some fun building them. So I think it would be a pretty cool project. I would say go for it if you really want to get it. You have a near-complete Hot Wheels Mario Kart set. You're only missing 3 besides the San Diego Comic-Con stuff from 2019. Ooh, is it like the... is there a Metal Mario and a Gold Mario, something like that? Or like one with a glider or something? Yeah, you should. You have a Switch 2 and still using it. Nice. Cool that you have 3 of them. You only got Lego Luigi and that's it. Lego stuff is not entirely your cup of tea. Yeah, same. Like, the only things that I have Lego Mario, I'll show you. Well, let's take a trip over to the Lego Mario in my collection. Take a little journey here. Okay, so for Lego Mario... Oh, wait, now that I think about it, one of my Hot Wheels is definitely missing off the shelf. What the heck? I was looking at my Oh, Daisy. I was going to say, there's one less cart here than should be. That's because Daisy fell back. Funny. Funny Daisy. But yeah, here's I had the Pokey set. I got this I think at Barnes and Noble actually because I had like a spare gift card. So a gift card from a long time ago that I never used. So I was like, you know what, might as well try out Lego. And then also I have some of the blind bag characters. Other than that, I do have parts of a Lego Bowser set because I was at a yard sale. I think for 20 bucks I got like part of the Bowser castle along with the actual Mario himself. But then yeah, I bought a used Mario, Luigi, and Peach starter core set. They have all the pieces supposedly. That's what the seller said. All three of them for 40 bucks combined. Plus, I had to get them shipped to me, so it was like 10 bucks shipping, and then I also got the Bowser Jr. and Magic Koopa plushies from them. So it was like $70 in total. So that's the only way I'll get Lego Mario is if I can get an incredible deal for it. Because like if you're telling me one starter set is worth 60 and I can get all three for less than that, I'm gonna do it. There's a giant Lego Mario with a standard Kart and a giant Lego Luigi with a Mach 8. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that one. They're kind of neato mosquito and expensive as well. Yeah, they are neato mosquito expensive but they do look really cool though. Coolio. You're missing the Mario and the Mach 8 from the Costco playset. The cow that was from the series of the blind boxes. Oh yeah, I remember those. That went up in price after Nintendo revealed the cow from Mario Kart World and the Daisy Glider. You have a Wii and a 3DS. Same. I do have a Wii and a 3DS. My 3DS has a bunch of Pokemon stickers on it because Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon X. Oh, those are my three go-tos on the 3DS. Those games were so good. I played Pokemon Black on the DS. Wait, did I have black or did I have white? I think I had black. Pretty sure. You got a Wii, DS, 3DS, Switch, and Switch 2. Nice. The cow is like $100. Oh my gosh. That is insane. The only one that I have from that set is I have the blue shell. The blue shell is the only one I have from that one. Dude, I remember when that came out. They were pretty common when they came out and then became rare all of a sudden. The cow one is definitely a pretty cool one. So, fun fact, I actually used to have a DS. Like when I was little, I had a DS. Let's just say this, the top came off of the bottom one because I was playing Sonic Tennis. I think I completed single player mode and then I was playing multiplayer mode and I lost a match and I threw my DS across my room and it hit my brother's bed and then I broke the DS. rage quitting on Sonic Tennis. That's my story about my DS, and my DS never worked since. So I had to get a new one. It was a 3DS XL. That was well over a decade ago. We need Moo Moo Meadows cow for the next Mario Kart game. Oh yeah. Bunch of GameCube games, nice. I have Mario Sunshine. I also have a GameCube itself. My parents bought a GameCube like when it first came out, and we still have it to this day. I haven't played it, but we have it in the box. You have a Wii. You just gotta call all cows for it because we need them now. Your Walmart's never got a Series 2 or 3, but a store at your local mall had it. Wow. Bye. Peace, guys. We'll be back next live. Peace. Brandon, it was great to have you on the live stream. When you see me upload my next video or short, definitely comment on it. The next short, I should probably post a short tomorrow. Definitely give you guys some content. Forgot 3D Mario and you want 3D Wario. See you next time. You've thankfully never broken a console, but you did throw your Smash Ultimate Pro Controller after losing a match in Smash, and it's missing a piece. Oof. Yeah, better to throw a controller than a console, so that's definitely a good thing you didn't do that. Yeah, I wasn't thinking at the moment, but... Oh yeah, also, you know what? Let me show you guys my 3DS. Let me show you what it looks like. Hold on a second. Okay. Eminel, how much time you been live? Yo, Raphael! What's going on? Long time no see. Well, I guess since the last live stream, of course. Been live for 2.5 hours almost. we did so much. We opened up a few packages, one of them including the red shell World Nintendo Football. Got 3 Lego starter sets. Got Bowser Jr. and Magic Koopa plushies. Recently, the past few minutes, we've been talking about gaming consoles. You know, like Mario games, different consoles that we have. And I wanted to show you guys my 3DS. Is it still working? Ooh, good question. You used to have a 3DS, but you don't know what happened to it. They just disappear. Like 5 years ago, the battery's completely dead. Oof. You're joining a stop-motion collab. Ooh, nice. And you're making a Smash Bros. Animation based off an old thing you did. Oh, that's super nice. Definitely let me know when you end up finishing that. I definitely would love to check that out. Your 2DS has been going strong for like 8 years. Nice. Could you just replace the battery? It's missing a piece. Cool, you've got a DS that works still. Nice. So here's my 3DS. This is what it looks like. You can see all the Pokemon stickers. There's basically, I put them all on because I was a big Pokemon guy, and then realized, you know what, maybe I don't want to have the Pokemon on, so I tried to rip them off. They were so stuck on. I think I got these stickers, like, this was a long time ago, but you can see how, like, the corner is, like, basically super messed up. That's because, so basically, growing up, I got in trouble, and so I got my 3DS taken from me. And wherever my parents hid it, it basically, like, got all sticky on the right side. And you can see some of it, like, I don't know what happened to it. Like, it, like, melted off almost. And so basically, I can't open my 3DS unless I hold this down. And then, oh, I guess I realize you guys can see my reflection. Funny. But yeah, so here's the thing. Hold on a second. Let's see here. I want to try to do this without breaking it. Okay. So basically here on the side, if I were to like put it like this, basically see how the side is broken? Like it's only attached on the left side. So I have to place it here. And then when I close it, I have to like hold it and like close it in this awkward position. So it's definitely makes it more annoying to close and open, but it does still work. I've been playing, the recent game I've been playing actually is Super Mario Maker on the DS, so there's definitely a few games I want to go back and play, including my all-time favorite, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. But yeah, the 3DS has a long, like, it has a good battery life, like, it's really good. Like, I literally was playing Mario Maker. I didn't want to turn my DS off because I was in the middle of the story mode and I'm trying to collect all the medals. And so I literally just had it in sleep mode for 2 days, just sitting in my car. And it was still alive 2 days later. I was like, let's go. That's the worst thing that can happen to a collector. Yeah. It does look terrible, but it still works. So I don't mind it. It's not like I'm going to like resell it and it like this is for me to play. Like, the 3DS XL, so awesome. Like, this is for me to play. This isn't for me to, like, so I don't really care that it's messed up. It kind of stinks, you know, because it's like, looks pretty ugly, but it still works. I can still play it. Like, it still, like, you know, works normal if I, you know, have it here. So yeah, let me actually turn this thing on, show you guys what it looks like inside, my wallpaper I have and all that. Guys, Mario Party DS or Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story History. I've never played Bowser's Inside Story, sadly. I really want to play it. I played Partners in Time. Okay, let's see here. This is what my home screen looks like. Mario Maker in there, obviously. I have the Sonic wallpaper. Obviously, you can't access the internet anymore unless you mod your DS. I have some demos on there. Captain Toad. Whatever this... Oh, Mario Party Star Rush. I think this is what WarioWare. Yeah, WarioWare Gold. Super cool. And obviously the classic Mario Maker. It was funny, when I first opened up my 3DS, I had people who I got Street Pass with, like from years ago. You remember that theme? You downloaded that one? Yeah, because it was a free theme. The 25th anniversary Sonic theme. Super cool, and it sounds awesome too. That's fair. You should do a stop motion of the Mario figures. That would be really cool. The themes are cool, Garbanzo Beans. it gets cool if you mod your 3DS and added custom themes. True. Same with the Sonic Boom one. Do you have Tomodachi Life? It's your favorite game. I do not have Tomodachi Life, but I hear it's a good game. I remember like going on the internet. Like going on the internet was like a new thing for me. Yo, I literally have Street Pass on right now. I wonder if people are playing the DS near me. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this here. There's a folder I have. Having so much fun on this. Oh, I see it. My Sonic folder. Yo, remember Face Raiders? Oh my gosh. I just have pictures of Phoebus's face. Oh my gosh. AR games. Yo, this is taking me back right now. Me Plaza. All the activity log, yo. Sonic Colors on DS is better than the Wii one. Yeah. The reason I downloaded the Sonic one is because it's pretty cool looking. I don't know if there are any Mario ones free of download. Do you have Chibi Robo? I don't know what that is. Sonic Color, guys, Rayman and Spyro are back. What if Wario Land is next? Maybe. You remember watching YouTube and Netflix on there all the time? Yeah, I used to watch YouTube too. Gotta go for a bit again. Sorry. Diddy Kong, see ya. It might be possible, but not too likely for Wario Land. That thing was terrifying, dude. Okay, so let's go in my history here. Yeah, the last game that I opened. Wait, 2011. I think my DS is set to 2011. I don't think this is accurate here. Hold on. Yeah, my DS thinks I'm in 2011 right now. What the heck? But yeah, so the activity log, my favorite game of all time. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, played for 79 hours. Crazy. Games that I've played for a long time. Let's see, what's the game I played for the longest time on here? It's probably one of the Pokemon games. Ooh, I've played Mario Kart DS for 187 hours. That's crazy. Mario Maker is second place with 215 hours. Mario Maker 2 is the game I played the most on the Switch, without a doubt. Let's see, it's probably one of the Pokemon ones then. Yep, Pokemon X. 238 hours. Oh my gosh, that's almost 10 full days. Your most played game was Smash 4. Partners in Time is great. I know. It's my favorite game of all time. That's what really, like, that was my first like real Mario game like I've consistently played. So I'll be honest with you guys. So Pokemon Sun is probably the one I dedicate. Like, even though I played Pokemon X for the most time, like, I'll be honest, the Pokemon, I don't know how you pronounce it now. Like, is it Xerneas or Xerneas or something like that? I put my Xerneas on the trade block, whatever it's called, and I traded it to my Pokemon Sun game, and I don't think I can ever get it back in Pokemon X because of my trade. Partners in Time was your first Mario & Luigi RPG series game. Same. Like, no kidding. My dad literally found it out of the case. Mario & Luigi Partners in Time at a yard sale, I think for like $1 or like a couple dollars. And it instantly became my favorite Mario game. Yeah, I've got to edit the time on here. Let's go to settings and see if I can make it 2026. Have you played Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions? No, I haven't. I actually have not played that game, unfortunately. I have to play it, though. I got to find it on 3DS. Whether I find it, I was hoping to, like, thrift it. Unfortunately, I just never have been able to get it. And I never played Superstar Saga either. Date and time. Today's date. Yeah, it thinks that it's the 12th of January, so we are in June. Today is June 8th, and it's 2026, so alright, let's change the date. You remember buying Smash and Mario Kart 7 at Toys R Us right before they closed because they're like 20 each. Wow. You have to play Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser Minion to find yourself. Oh wait, Superstar Saga. Oh yeah, and then Bowser's Inside Story. It thinks it's 2:40 in the morning. That's hilarious. So right now it's, let's see. So it's actually 10:37, which means it would be 22:37. So as soon as it hits 10:38, I'm going to switch. Or actually, I switched it too early. Whoops. As soon as it hits 38, I'm going to press OK on here. That way we have the exact same time as it actually is on my DS. Man, this is taking me back. It's crazy. Do you have Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon and Super Smash Bros. For 3DS? No, I don't have either of those games. I have Smash Bros. On the Wii, and I have Smash Bros. On the Wii U. Those are the only Smash Bros. That I have. I've never actually played it though yet. Sorry, I'm just geeking out over my 3DS right now. So such a classic. Don't know why Wiggler in the back is just so hilarious. Yeah, so the Wiggler I recently got actually in a lot. So it was a pretty good deal. It had a lot of figures in it. So basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be starting a new series called New Jakks Mario. And so I'm going to be making a YouTube short, basically just like probably like once a week, and showcasing like new like Jack stuff I get that's like not brand new, but like thrift store finds or yard sale finds, or like if I buy it online, I want to share what I get. So to keep you guys updated, because I make tour reviews when I get something new, but then when I get, like stuff at thrift stores, I don't share it as often. So the Wiggler will definitely be part of that series. So you're getting an exclusive now of this setup. I actually, in a live stream, I haven't showed this setup yet before. So trying something new. I hope you guys like it. Yo, Collector Creations, what's up? Glad to see you here. Am I excited for the direct tomorrow? Yes, I am very excited. You literally just had a leg cramp. Oof. Was it the hamstring, the calf? Yeah, that's never a good sight to see. Yeah, right now I'm just geeking over my 3DS right now. My broken 3DS that still works perfectly. No worries, you geek whatever you want. Let's see here. Smash Bros. Probably your third favorite game. Nice. Super Smash Bros. Melee is your most addicted video game of all time. What other games do you plan on getting for your 3DS? So, other games that I have on the 3DS. Let's see. I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit and go into my activity log. But off the top of my head, I have Mario Kart 7. Oh wait, actually, I have all my games. You know what? Let me. You know what? Let's turn the DS off. Let me stop geeking over the DS and let me close it. So Collector Creations, and for anyone who's new, this is what my DS looks like here. Trying to do this without breaking it here. This is what it looks like. So yeah, the right side is pretty down bad. Now let me try to close it without having it break off. There we go. Yeah, pretty rough sight. I mean, when you see it, especially looking on camera, it looks completely cooked. Insane that it still works, yeah, because the left side is still attached. Like, it works perfectly fine. I've been playing Mario Maker recently on it. Okay, let's see. Let's take the phone and let's move over here. It's a little dark over here. I apologize. But let's see. Hopefully you guys can still see the games. These are all the game cases, at least, that I have. So I'll tell you which games I do and don't have. So I have Sonic Lost World is a good game. I don't have Smash Bros. Just the case. I do have 3D Land. Mario Kart 7 I have. Mario Party Top 100 I do have. 3D Land I have 2 cases. Mario Maker I have. Super Smash Bros. That's just the case. Oh wait, no, that's New Super Mario Bros. 2. That's just the case. Mario Paper Jam, I did have the game. Well, my brother had it. He lost the game. So, same with Mario 64 or Mario DS 64. We lost the game. So, nowhere to be found. Mario Hoops, just the case. Mario Kart DS I actually have. Mario Party DS, don't have that game. New Super Mario Bros. Lost the game growing up. Mario and Sonic Olympic Games, I don't think I actually have that. I think I actually do. Sonic Tennis, that's the game where I rage quit and threw my old DS, not my 3DS, my old DS that doesn't work anymore. I think I might have trashed it, honestly, like back when I was little, but that's the game I raged on. Legend of Zelda, the only Zelda game that I have. I've never played it, but the game is actually inside of there. And then Animal Crossing, I think the game's in there. So, and then these are my Switch game cases. Yoshi's Crafted World, which I still can't believe I found at a thrift store for, I think it was like $2 or $3. It was so cheap. Mario Odyssey I have, because I got that for 25 bucks. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe I have, got that for 25 bucks. 3D All Stars I have, Mario Maker 2 I have, both the Mario Rabbids I have, so that's exciting. And then there's a couple more games up here, which Sonic Mania I have, NBA I have, I've never played it. Smash Bros is just the case. And then I have multiple Mario Kart 8 cases. And then also, speaking of Pokemon, I really got to play this. I was waiting to beat Mario Sunshine to play this, but this is Pokemon Scarlet, still sealed. I got to play this. I can't wait to play it. So, yeah, that's a little bit of my video game collection. I definitely have a lot of cool video games. And then for those who are new and just joining, I showed this off at the beginning of the stream. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 is so fun. I wish I could play it. That's cool, Yoshi fan. The soundtrack of Hoops 3-on-3 are cool. Garbanzo Beans. That's cool. So, early in the stream, I showed off I got 3 games at a yard sale for $5 each this past weekend. I got to the yard sale. As soon as I got there, a kid drops off 3 games. The 3 games he drops off, New Soup, Wii, Super Smash Bros. For the Wii U, and Mario Kart 8 Wii U. So I don't have these 2 games. I do have this one already, but $5 a piece. Had to get all 3 of them. And then I got the Luigi GameCube, well, the Wii GameCube controller for $5. And then also I got myself a wired Switch controller. So all of them were $5. Supersonic Reviews, welcome to the live stream. That's a good deal. Yes, it is. And I'm sure you'll like when the live stream's over. If you tune into the beginning of the live stream, I actually showed off multiple Sonic finds that I got. I guess the coolest, or one of the cooler ones, is the 4-inch iridescent tails that I got for $5. So definitely a lot of cool Sonic. The Sonic shelf, though, I'll show you what that looks like. Take you over to up here. This is what the Sonic shelf's looking like. I'm pretty proud of this shelf. There are some additions I have to make to it because I've gotten some new finds. Actually, you'll have to go back to the beginning of the live stream to find out exactly what those are. But that's super Garbanzo Beans. Yeah, the Sonic collection, the thing is, I only have one shelf dedicated to Sonic. I do have more Sonic stuff. So, yeah, definitely gotta get some more. Definitely get some more spot to like display them. You hate how hard it is to collect Jakks Sonic stuff. Yep, you said it, super Garbanzo Beans. That's catching on. Like, it's a cool saying. Yeah, like, what's my favorite Mario and Sonic character? Good question, Henry. My favorite Mario character is Baby Mario, and my favorite Sonic character is Knuckles. I guess you can say I like the red. Knuckles has been my favorite because Knuckles to me has always like been, I guess, like the angry guy or like the powerful guy, and I feel like that kind of represented my character growing up. So I like Knuckles a lot. I just liked how he looked. I'll tell you why I like Knuckles, because I'll go back to the Sonic shelf, and basically these 3 figures right here. This Knuckles one I had when I was younger. I got all 3 of these when I was younger. How long ago was that, actually? Let's see if we have a year on this. Hold up, let me put these down for a second. Let me see what the year on this is. Sega Jazzwares. I don't see a year on it. Yeah, the Jazzwares figures, but basically these Jazzwares figures, I got all 3 of them at a sale. I think they were $1 a piece. I just knew I had to get them, and I really liked those figures. So No, I think it was a different Knuckles figure I had maybe growing up, but yeah, those three were my favorite Sonic figures. You think you have 4 shelves dedicated to Sonic and nice. It's just, yeah, when I have so much Mario, it's like I want to have as much Mario as possible, but I do have some Sonic scattered throughout. Like when I get more space or have my own place, it'd definitely be cool. I guess some more Sonic stuff I have is I have this plush box with some plushies here. So yeah, Sonic is something that I collect when I find cheap. When I find a good deal, I will get Sonic stuff. More particularly thrift stores. I don't usually buy Sonic new. One time though that I did was I was at a discount store and I got myself what do you say, KO Cheo? I don't know how to say this. This is embarrassing. This is how you know I'm not a Sonic guy, but a huge Sonic guy. I did like the Sonic game on 3DS. Sonic Lost World. Even though I was never able to advance in the game, I did like playing that. So that's why I do collect Sonic because I did like that game. So I still do like Sonic. That Jazzware Sonic is like $70, really. So I guess $1 was a steal at the yard sale or at the thrift. Or no, it was at a flea market. Speaking of flea markets, there's a really good one that I go to once a year, and it's happening this month. I'm telling you, like this is the same one that like two years ago I think I put out a video. I bought 100 Mario toys for $30. This is that same one. Like I'm telling you, every time like they always have Mario no matter what. It's just a matter of is it a good price. Whenever you walk straight into it, the first guy has Mario. Now all the Mario stuff he has is way overpriced, and I never get it. But then other people have more Mario, so like I'm gonna be bringing like a lot of money to it because like I last time I ran out because I bought so much stuff. I ran out of money. It was sad. Did you see Mario Galaxy Wave 2 figures have images now? Yes, I did. Should make it an upcoming video then. Oh, going to the flea market. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Going Mario hunting, negotiating too. You know what? That would be pretty cool. I can take you through my process of looking. Yeah, and the flea market is it's a pretty far travel for me, but it's like an annual thing. So like it's like a once a year type deal. So like yeah, that's why like I travel so far for it. It's like I like to make like a day trip out of it, and you know it's very time consuming, but I love it. Are you gonna make a tier list of Mario and Sonic figures? Um, hmm. Would that be a cool video idea? Rating every. You know what? Should I make a video called ranking every Jakks Mario figure, or like doing like a tier list, or like hmm, either doing a tier list or ranking every single Jakks figure? That would actually be kind of cool. That would be pretty funny. Do you have a favorite Mario Galaxy Wave 1 Jakks Civic figure or plush you have? Let's see, Wave 1. I'm looking at my shelf right now, and you could actually see each one on the shelf the way the camera's positioned. For the first movie, oh, and for Wave 1. Oh, wait, no, you said Galaxy Wave 1. Oh, Galaxy Wave 1? This, I'm gonna say Yoshi. I'm putting Yoshi over Rosalina. Oh, it's so tough, but I like Yoshi. Ah, it's tough. I really like Yoshi and Rosalina. Once I open up the Bowser Jr. and the clown car, as you can see it back there, then I am in fact going to. That's probably going to be my favorite. Oh yeah, and Collector Creations, check this out. I mean, I know you saw it since it's been on camera the whole time, but this is something I got in the mail recently. Super exciting. Are you going to make a tier list of Mario and Sonic characters? Ooh. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Here are my top 10 Mario characters ranked. I think I have a top 5 that I've had for like a long time. My top 5 would be Baby Mario, Bowser Jr., Ludwig, Baby Luigi. No. Scratch that. Baby Mario, Bowser Jr., Ludwig. No, scrap that actually. Bowser, no, Baby Mario, Bowser Jr., Waluigi, Ludwig, Baby Luigi. That's my top 5 right there. And then number 6 would probably be Wario. Oh yeah, and Collector Creations. Check this out. Got this yard sailing for $1. Oh, this is gonna be hard to get since I threw it so far onto my bed. Silly me. You're gonna like this one for $1 at a yard sale. I can't believe that I got this. I was stunned. Shy Guy Supremacy. Tough pick. I get you. Yeah, it is. Do you have a Shy Guy? Nice World Nintendo packaging is always fun to see. Yes, it is very fun to see. So yeah, Wario would be number 6. Number 7 would gotta be my guy, Magic Koopa. Let's see. That's top 7. Once we get to, I feel like after that it gets tricky because I feel like there's no like particular character that really strikes my eye above the rest. It'd probably have to be some type of enemy, but yeah, Wario. So, Collector Creations. I don't know if you noticed this, but basically one of the guys in the Nintendo Merch Central Discord server, he basically like it's the same guy who. Do you remember the guy who posted all the plushies that he was selling? So he posted all of his plushies. He said they were 10 each. The Bowser was 15, such and such. And I was pretty interested in 2 of his plushies. But I was like, shipping's going to make it a little expensive. I'm not sure. I'll hold off. I'll see if they sell. The 2 ones that I wanted did not sell. But then the same guy posts 3 of the Lego Mario starter sets for $40 for all 3 of them. I don't know if you saw me within that forum. But basically, from that guy, I bought the 3 starter sets for 40. And then I bought, let me get them. I got Bowser Jr. and Kamek, $10 each. So I basically paid 60 plus shipping. So it was about 60 to 7. It was about like $70 to get all 3 starter sets with all the pieces and those 2 plushies. So I think I got myself a super garbanzo beans great deal. Yeah, you remember that. Did you know that a new Rayman game came out? Steal of a deal, yes sir. I've heard of the new Rayman game. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Striking on those deals. So yeah, normally like I don't drop a huge, a lot, but and then I don't know if you also saw my last video that I did, all the Mario plushies that I got, but I basically got a huge haul for $70. I got how many plushies was it, like 14 plushies or something like that. So with tags on them too, so couldn't resist. Oh yeah, one of those plushies, Raphael. I know you like this one, the Shy Guy. Shout out to the Shy Guys. And I have all 5 of the 2.5 and Shy Guy, so I'm all for Shy Guy. That guy was selling a Kelly Toy Mario with Rare Rack Planet Eyes for a good price, but it sold fast. Ooh. Are you talking about this guy? Is this the same one? Shy Guy. Yeah, let's show a little appreciation to Shy Guy while we're at it. Shout out to the Shy Guy, all 5 colors. One of those I got more recently than the other, and I was super excited about it. I'll have to share that with y'all. Yeah, it's that plush, but he's missing the blue to his pupils. Is he really? Oh, the same plush, but without the blue. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, now that I think about it, the one that I did see, I think I saw at like at an antique shop. I think it was like $20, and I passed on it. This was a few years ago. I didn't realize how valuable it was until JL Studios commented on my video and told me how valuable it was. Yeah, like I have so many plushies, so like I came up with the idea. What if I made myself like a little like Google Sites, which is basically like a database of like all the stuff I have in my collection. So like that way, like particularly I came up with the idea because of my plushies. because I probably have like a couple hundred plushies. Sometimes it's hard to remember which ones I have because there's different years and different variants. So it's like I want to know what year and like if I have the plush with the tag or if I have it damaged. So like if I see a plush that I already have and it's a good deal, like, or if it's an okay deal but I don't have it already, because like, you know, like if I see a plushie of a character that I don't have and it's only $5, I'll get it. But like if it's a character I think I already do have, or if it's a plush that I already do have, then it's like, okay. Kelly Toy Mario plushies are valuable, especially Kelly Toy Luigi. Love how that set looks. You only have the DK though. It may have been a first print. Speaking of Kelly Toy Luigi, oh, this is like swimming in a. This is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. But basically, hold on. I have some extra stuff on my bed, basically, and it's let me get that off of here, because yeah. Basically, a bunch of clothing is on my bed, basically. So let me get that off of there so I can show you guys what the bed is looking like with all the plushies on it. That way we can go digging together on it. Get my shirts off of here. Okay. Alright, let's take a peek here. So this is my bed of plushies. This is just like the smaller ones. I mean, there's some bigger ones in the back, but I obviously have some bigger ones that wouldn't fit on here that are on the side of my bed. But let's see. I think I know let's see, the Kelly Toy Luigi. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can find, because I used to just have like Mario and Luigi on here, and then I just threw all my small ones on here because I was like, you know what, why not? I'm running out of space, so might as well pile them all up. You can see I'm getting specifically to Luigi down here. Oh yeah, here we have the N64 Mario. The buttons fell off. I think the buttons are somewhere under my bed, but I do have the buttons. Like, I'll be honest, some of these plushies I haven't seen in a while. Like, I forgot I had, like, I knew I had them, but I just have never thought of them. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here we go. Is this the one you're talking about? Here we have, I think this is a Kelly Toy Luigi. And then let's see if I can find the other one. Oh wait. Here it is. Is this the one you're talking about? The Kelly Toy Mario? See, this is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. Like, I have all these plushies and like it's so hard for me to keep track. Let me let's prop this down here. Let's prop that right there. Let's see. Check the chat. That is not Kelly Toy Luigi. That's a BDN. Oh, you're right. You're right. BDNA. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. So yeah, I do have him. Yeah. So I guess yeah. That's correct. Yeah. I think I got this. Oh, you know what? So that Mario, like that one back there that I showed, that and this were in the same bag for $3. It was $3 for both of those combined, and without it was a no-brainer. It was a no-brainer. So yeah, I mean, this is so many Mario plushies. Like, I love it. One of my regrets is basically at the thrift store I get plushies from. They have like bags of plushies. They used to have them for $2. Now they're $3. But there was a BDNA red Yoshi plush, and basically the what's it called? What people would do is they would rip the bags open and take and steal stuff. So they would not sell bags that were ripped, right? And I had the BDNA Yoshi. The bag was starting to rip, and I was worried about it. I dropped it on the ground, and it completely ripped. And so they weren't able to sell it to me because the bag was ripped open. So I basically missed out on buying a red BDNA Yoshi plush for $2 because of my silly mistake of dropping it on the ground. And I literally could have just tied the bag sealed and just bought it. But I went to the front and asked, am I still allowed to buy this? And they're like, no. And so I was like, dang it. Garbanzo Beans Jackpot 3. Wait, Kelly Toy Black Eyes Mario Plush Nice Garb. Wait. 3. Wait, what are you saying 3 to? Hold on. Am I? Oh yeah, $3. Yeah, $3. That's right. I'm telling you. Like, the thrift stores that I go to, like, are really good. Like, it's insane. They've been getting really like. So here's the thing: what they do nowadays is they'll put out like $20 Mario bags. Like, I'll be honest, they know Mario's worth something, but like sometimes they'll have like a couple amiibos in there, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm getting it. But then other times it'll be a $20 bag that has literally just the Mario chess pieces, which like they had some of the Mario chess pieces in a $20 bag, the others in a $15 bag, and I'm thinking you could literally buy the whole set for that much, like brand new. I'm pretty sure. So like they know Mario's valuable, they just don't know what figure's worth anything. So who knows? Maybe one day they'll throw a 2.5-inch Roy in there and think, "Oh, this is just Mario, so it's worth $20," not realizing it's worth hundreds of dollars. Can we say names of the thrift stores? Because every time I go to the States, I go to some thrift stores and find nothing Mario related. I go to the thrift store I get the most are Goodwills. But like the Goodwills, the ones where they do it by the weight. Like where they have the buckets and you do it by the weight, those ones are, you never know what you're going to find in those ones. So, but then the thrift stores that have them by price, yeah, Goodwill's like boom or bust. Like some Goodwills are really good, others are just horrible. They're just horrible. Like, yeah. Like I have two that are near me. One of them is just, I don't think I've ever bought a Mario thing from them. Like I think one time I bought a bag that had a Bowser and a Luigi plush in it. That was the one time I ever bought from that store. That's it. Goodwill has something against me then. Yeah, like some Goodwills are just really bad. Like, let's just be honest. Like, and the one that's near me that's bad is it's expensive and bad too. So whenever they do get something Mario, like, there was like a Mario like mug set, like where you can make like a drink. I don't know if it had like hot chocolate or whatever, and they were selling it for how much it cost brand new in the store. And I was just like, okay, like I could have just went to the store and bought this, you know. I don't need to go to the Goodwill and buy it for the same price with the damaged packaging. And let's see. I do see one plush back here that I want to show you guys just because, like, it's one I got a long time ago. I think it's a bootleg, but it's still really cool. It doesn't have a tag on it, so yeah, it's probably a bootleg. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. The Dry Bowser Jr. I've had this for the longest time and not had a Bowser Jr. plush. But the day has changed. Dude, this is such a cool plush. I've seen this plush so many times in videos, and now to actually have it is so cool. Jonathan, welcome to the live stream. Hope it's going well. Your Goodwill is horrible. You did find your dream Garfield plush there, though. That's nice. What's your opinion on the new leaked Super Mario Galaxy Wave 2 figures? I think it's pretty cool. I think they're going all out for it. I'm excited to see what the new Peach looks like. But I just want to say this. What people have done is just absolutely genius. Taking the barcode, like getting the barcode number from Amazon, and then generating a picture, and then scanning it at Target. That is just insanely, it's deviously genius. I even tried it myself. Like, I scanned it for myself and with my own eyes witnessed the pictures, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Bowser Jr. in plush videos is very common, though. Yeah, it is. That's why I've seen it so many times. All the times I've seen Mario plush tubers, you know, like, I remember I used to joke on it, like, yeah, yeah, what was it, like, yeah, I forget, honestly, but, yeah, Bowser Jr. has always been one of my favorite characters. But yeah, ranking Sonic characters, I don't know if I can even give you a top 10, but I'd say my list for Sonic characters probably goes in Knuckles, Tails, Sonic. Oh, wait, no. Who am I kidding? Never mind. Sorry. Knuckles, Eggman, Tails, Sonic, And then 5th, I guess we'd go with Amy. Amy at 5. Shadow at 6. Who would be 7? Because I did give 7 for Mario. 7 for... It would probably... I know what the character looks like, but I don't know her name. It's like one of the other female characters. It's like white and purple. I forget what the name is, but yeah, the Sonic game I've played the most is Sega Tennis. So yeah, Knuckles and Eggman are definitely Dr. Robotnik. Those are, and the Sonic movies have definitely made me like Dr. Robotnik. Funny character. Knuckles too. Yeah, that's cool. Rogue. Let's see. Am I saying that right? Rogue. Let's look up a Rogue and see. I think that sounds pretty familiar. This is how you know. Yep, Rogue the Bat. That's the one. She was pretty good at tennis. She's pretty good at tennis. That's definitely the one. Definitely the correct one. Then let's see. Are there any other new Mario finds that I missed that I did not show off in this live stream? I don't think so. I think, like, I do have some more stuff that I have to open up, like, package-wise. I still have all my bubbly packages to open up. I haven't opened up one of mine yet, besides for the plush can. I opened that one up already. Knuckles and Eggman are good top picks. Do you have Mecha Koopa 2.5-inch figure? Yes, I do have Mecha Koopa 2.5-inch figure, and I actually have a tour review on that one. That's actually one of the ones one of my more recent tour reviews. When I say recent, I think I did it last year, but yeah, it's crazy because I was super inconsistent posting in 2023 and then also 2024, but I think I've posted and done more live streams, I think, in 2026 than so far, and we're less than halfway done the year right now because we're in the middle of June. So I've already done more in 2026 than I did in the entirety of 2025. So we're making progress, learning how to balance life with making the videos. Bubbly mentioned nice. What bubbly jackpots did you get again? So I got all 3 of the cups, which I haven't opened them up. I know I said in the Discord server that I got 2 of them. I haven't opened them up yet because I wanted to make Here's the thing with what happens. I want to make videos, right? So I don't open the stuff up. I record a video, and then it sits on my phone, taking up all my storage, and so I can't open something up until I post, but then I don't edit it, and so, yeah. And I have a Samsung phone. It lags really badly when I'm low on storage, and so, yeah. Excuses is what it is. Man, you sound like you're already in college. I mean, hey, that is, definitely a situation that is, yeah, I mean, you sound like what you are. That's what they say, right? So, yeah, that's part of what's been hard for me is, yeah, trying to balance that. So that's it is on me though. Like I take accountability for not being able to do it, but like I'll say this, like something like for me, like I guess getting or stuck in college. That's funny. Oh yeah, and then I got a T-shirt for Bubbly. I have to open that one up, and then I feel like I got one other thing. I didn't get the umbrella. I'm pretty sure. I got a hat. I think I got the hat. Yeah. So basically, in 2022, I decided to take a long break from Instagram. The only time I think it was in the summer of 2022. I took a long break from Instagram. The only time I logged in was to do a giveaway for Mario Day, and so I logged in like in March of 23. And so me taking the huge break off of Instagram was very good for my mental health and just to help me reset as a person, to learn to grow up and mature. And so that helped me out a lot. And I'll be honest, I got Instagram back, like personally. I haven't used it on M&L Toys. I've occasionally posted, like if I log on, I'll post something. It would be cool to post more, but I haven't been involved in community on the M&L Toys Instagram, but I've been using it personally. And so I think I would benefit hugely from not posting on social media, or not posting on Instagram, and so that way I can lock in with life and thus be able to post more on M&L Toys. Because personally, I have found a lot of, I guess like most of like you guys, like M&L Toys is like on YouTube. Like I have an Instagram and I message on Discord, but our main community is on YouTube, and so we've had a lot of success together, just mainly being on YouTube. And so yeah, the YouTube shorts though, those are fun. Amen on that. You don't use Insta or TikTok so you can be more close to Jesus. That's awesome. Yeah, for me, yeah, the Instagram, it takes up a lot of my time. So like the doom scrolling. Are you gonna get any Star Fox plushies? It's a good question. I mean, if I find anything Star Fox while I thrift, then yeah. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it, if that makes sense. Yeah, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think a big thing for me is just learning to balance the different, because I have a lot of things that I do. So like me as a person, like M&L Toys is like a fraction of that, and so I like to make it a bigger fraction, because like this is by far, like I have a lot of fun doing this. So like I always go collect. I always like collect. I always I go to thrift stores so often, and I have a lot of friends who actually supported me in my hobby too. So like we'll go to thrift stores together and we'll try to find stuff. And when my friend finds something Mario, he lets me know. So like I have multiple friends who are on the lookout for me. So that also helps me out a lot too. You don't use Insta or TikTok either. That's smart. Cause like I love using it as a creator. Like here's the thing. Like I think like YouTube videos is really fun. Like when the content matters, like I think it's cool, like doing like the Mario toys for YouTube. But then like I think like social media, like it's fun. Like videos are fun. Like it's fun to look at collections. It's fun. Like recently I've watched a lot of like YouTube shorts or like Instagram reels of like Pokemon card traders. Even though I don't play Pokemon cards anymore, like it's cool like watching them trade with each other, or, like going to card shows and like like the card dealers giving out cards to kids for free, or like doing coin flips and stuff like that. Like I think that's pretty cool. Like so it's cool when it's let's see. Guys, don't you feel like peace, freedom, and no socials taking your time? Yeah, like it is nice. Like so like I guess like the doom scroll, I think is like it's I think it's cool to like scroll and like look at content, but when it becomes like an addiction to where like it's taking time away from like priorities in life, then I think that's when it becomes a problem. So, but everything has a time and a place, like so. And so growing up is like learning how often you can do things, how often you should, like when I do these live streams, like yeah, I go live for a few hours, but I don't go live like a lot. So like I like to, I try to go live once a month now, but I think I've done like every other month, or it depends. Like in March I went live a couple times. So like we like to make the moments count. So freedom with no socials are fun though. It is really fun. So like I'll be honest, today after I got back from work, I was just I got caught in the doom scroll on YouTube Shorts. Like I literally did, and it just took time off my day. So I was even thinking in my head, ooh, should I still go live tonight? But I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Like I said maybe we'll go live Monday night. Let's make it happen. So I think a lot of things in life, it's just you just gotta do it and not let fear hold you back. and just commit to it. So, and so that year, like here's a fun fact. That year in which I gave up social media, or like gave up Instagram, I should say, was the year that M&L Toys, like that, we became bigger, because that's when leaks for the first Mario movie started coming out. And so we, together as a community, we were thriving on YouTube without Instagram. Like we didn't need Instagram to help us, you know. So even though Instagram can help, you know, reach more people and get a bigger audience, it's like, you know, you guys still support me on YouTube, and so I'm thankful for the support. Well, think on all the fun Mario's having with no socials, yeah. And so, like, speaking of socials, like I said this multiple times this video, but like we hit 4,000 subscribers, so thank you all so much for that. Like I before this live stream, I haven't publicly thanked you guys for it, even though we hit it a couple months ago. So I remember like getting close to 4,000, and then once like the Mario movie videos, I started making those, started getting closer, and so I definitely want to do a giveaway, like a 4,000 subscriber giveaway, include a 4-inch figure in there, you know, the 4 for 4. So definitely be on the lookout for that. I'm still thinking of ideas. I'd like to, you know, buy a 4-inch figure brand new, and then also include some like duplicates that I have, like some loose duplicates, because I definitely have some cool duplicates, things that maybe other people don't have any of. So I think it would be really cool to do that. So glad I'm here. So glad you're here, M&L. Thanks, Raphael. That means a lot. And yeah, you've supported me on Instagram, on YouTube, all that. So super thankful for that. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you. And you're welcome. You're cool, Garbanzo Beans. You're also cool, Garbanzo Beans. So yeah, it's a huge milestone. And just thinking back, like when I started the channel, making new Super Luigi U videos, sitting in class thinking, how cool would it, like I remember walking to Walgreens and being like, how cool would it be to buy a figure at Walgreens, make a video on it, and then be able to buy another figure and then make another video. And so it's cool, like my younger self, you know, just starting M&L Toys, the little innocent M&L was very passionate to be at a place where we are right now. Luis, what is up? Welcome to the live stream. M&L, you remember the Christmas song videos? I do remember the Christmas song videos. It's the Jaksiest time of the year. Question mark, blog. Let's see, what are the other ones? Goomba the Snowman. I do remember those. Yeah. Me and JL Studios with those. Yeah, those are really funny. Those are good ones. Those have since been privated, but those. Yeah, that was fun doing that with JL Studios. So much memories. Yeah, back when I used to do the music, I realized it like quickly. Like, yeah, maybe I should. I got myself in a little bit of trouble putting some songs, so I just decided, you know what, let's just stop with that. You know, it's fun to not be in controversy. You know, it's fun to just, you know, not do that. They're too peak. Yeah, the song, like the Jaksiest time of the year, that one, like the Sprite Cranberry intro, I think that got like 1,000 views. Oh, those are parody Christmas songs. Okay, Nito Mosquito. Yeah, you know what? I could actually play one for you guys so you can hear how ridiculous it sounds. Let me go in my YouTube studio on my laptop, and you guys can hear how Garbinzo, I guess, how Garbinzo cool these ones are. Yeah, but the time off of Instagram definitely, you know, and you know, shout out to Lemmy Toys, who definitely helped me in the process, become a better person. So yeah, many years ago I got out of hand, so it was it's cool to be where we are now. So let's look at Jaksiest time of the year. Here we go. This is from 2020. LOL. Okay, let's see. Let's click on this one. I got it. We'll mute that. Alright, let's see. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah. Hey. It's the Jakks time of the year. Hey. Yeah. I have just one query. What a 2.5-inch Mario. The answer is clear. It's the Jakks time of the year. Jakks, let's go.
Wow, what a classic. Yeah, that got 470 views. I remember all the songs as a total had over 1,000 combined. So the audio's officially been publicized. That's funny. Yeah, those were funny. The memories. Peak Jakks still holds up. 2.5 in standing Mario. Let's see. I think let's see if I can get question mark block. That one was also a pretty classic one. Let's see if I can get this pulled up. Oh wait, I just realized this might get the stream copyrighted if I do this. I don't want to do that, so.
Minutes on cool games. Hustle up, question Toad, pick up your feet.
The offbeat. I was so offbeat.
Question around the clock.
Okay, I don't want to get myself copyrighted, but that's funny. You wanted to get the Jakks couplings for a while, but Morton, Roy, and Iggy are too expensive. Found media. I think your brain is going back to 2020, 2021. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Roy and Morton are like $500 combined. Iggy is also expensive. Yeah, I do have all 7 Koopalings, but my Iggy has a broken arm, and I don't have the wand and the base anymore because of my silliness. You know what? Let me show you guys all my Koopalings. Let's move the Koopalings back to the dresser. Yeah, I think I really should have got the Koopalings pack with Iggy in it, even though I already had Iggy. Let's see who goes where. Okay, no, Ludwig goes up here. Morton goes right here. Roy goes right here. So, other than the fact that Iggy is missing his arm, okay, forget about Iggy here. Can you spot what's strange about this? What is the error here with the Koopalings? Okay? See if you can spot the error. Besides Iggy. Iggy doesn't have an arm and doesn't have his wand, okay? Other than that, can you spot what's strange about this setup here with our Koopalings? The 4 inches too. Got the clown car. What is wrong? Can you see what is wrong here? Let me go back to where my laptop is so I can see the chat. See if I think one of you can catch it because I mentioned it earlier in the live stream. Roy's wand. Correct. Yep. Roy has Larry's wand. And the reason is because I found Roy in a lot. It cost me like, it was like a little less than $100, and I got a huge lot of Mario toys. Huge lot of Mario toys. And Roy was in that lot alongside other figures I didn't have, like Light Blue Shy Guy, some 4-inch figures, and the rest of them are just extra ones. So, yeah. But basically, yeah, I was able to get Roy. He didn't have his wand. However, in another lot that I got, there was a Larry Koopa, and it actually had Larry in 2 wands. Now, why he had 2 wands, and that's a mystery. So I was like, you know what? Let me just use the second Larry wand for Roy. And so maybe it would be smart. I think because Larry's wand doesn't quite fit in Roy's hand. You have to really get it in there. Would it be smart to, like, Sharpie over the wand to make it black? Or I think it'd be smarter to use black paint, but... Oh, and you remember when you bought the wrong-handed 4-inch Larry? Yep, I can show you all that. The Larry flex. So, yeah, I guess Larry really rules the world. Larry with the 2 wand hands. That's hilarious. Wait, you know what? Hold on a second. I have an idea. I have a genius idea. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Speaking of that. I have a flex that I can do here because one of my, you know what, let me take this over here. one of my Mario lots that I bought. Okay, let's see. It's a box. Just a box that has a bunch of toys in it. Okay, there we go. What are your top Mario figures? Wow, someone's messed up Roy's wand. My top Mario figures. One of my favorites. Top ones in my collection. I would say, let's see. Some of my top ones that I like a lot are. I do like the 4-inch Ludwig. I do like that one a lot. I like the original Mario movie, Mario and Luigi. I like those a lot. Those babies, I'm a big fan of those. Let's see, what else? 2.5 inches. Have a lot of really nice 2.5 inches. You know, like the Metal Mario, Star Running Mario, Dr. Mario. I like those ones a lot. The 8-bit ones. 4-inch. I have a lot of good ones. Okay, so let me open up this box here. This is more of like a storage box. But I think I do have something in here that might help me out. So, here's what I was looking for. Magic Koopa wand. So you can see in here, these are all like either duplicates or toys that I have no clue where to display. So like, you know how I said I want to do a giveaway? These are definitely toys. See, that's the extra Larry. Wait. Hold on. I have an extra Larry and an extra wand. So never mind. Yeah, so basically, that's an extra Larry. Instead of having the extra Larry has a wand, Roy has the wand. So these are basically, a lot of them are duplicates. Not this, not the keychain, but I would love to throw some of these in. Like, if I were to do a giveaway, like, throw some of these duplicates. Oh! This is the exclusive 1-of-1 black Yoshi McDonald's toy. That's where I have this kept. Oh my gosh! And then here's the Black Star, or I guess flying Luigi, technically, McDonald's toy, the 1-of-1. That's crazy. Do you have any custom 2.5-inch figures? Ooh, custom 2.5 inches? No, I do not, actually. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, so let's do this here. So let's get our boy Larry. Okay. And let's get Larry with 2 wands. Okay. Now we have the ultimate flex. We have the 2 wand Larry. Let's go. Okay, now this is cool. And then, yeah, so I have the 2.5-inch Magic Koopa. I actually, because on my bad guy shelf, I don't have the... So Bowser's actually special. He is on the castle, but he's also on the 2.5-inch bad guy shelf. Magic Koopa and Boom Boom I have here. Magic Koopa is not on the bad guy shelf. So I like to have Magic Koopa on the airship. I could put Magic Koopa on the bad guy shelf, but I like to put like the boss minions up on the dresser. Black Yoshi. Haha. Yeah, let's see. I definitely have some other really good ones in here. Like this one right here. This one is one of my most rare ones. It's pretty difficult to find that one. Yeah, this one didn't make the cut on the Sonic shelf. Not enough space. So, oh yeah, this was one of my yard sale finds. Piranha Plant earrings. I don't wear earrings, nor do I have my ears pierced, but one day I will be, maybe they could be a cool gift to my future wife one day. Who knows? But yeah, that's the stuff in there. I just had to get my Magic Koopa wand out so that Larry could flex and have 2 wands. Thanks, Raphael, for the reminder there, because now Larry's got 2 wands, the coolest Larry on the block. And I'll be honest, I do not regret opening up the Larry. I think it's super cool. Even though it was a factory error, I think it's still super cool to have it like that. And then let's see. Trying to look at what else here, if there's anything else. Oh yeah, another cool Sonic thing that I do want to show off. I got this for Christmas. I thought this was really cool, actually. I don't know if this is something you could currently buy in stores or not. Sonic Speed Battle card game. Yeah, see, that's Rogue right there. Yep. So 6 of my... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of my top characters are on this. I mean, they are pretty much the 6 main characters, so... That goes to show I don't really... Your pleasure. Haha. That goes to show that I am not super deeply dived into Sonic. The fact that 6 out of the 7 of my favorite characters are... Well, yeah, 6 of them are literally the most popular. Your cat made a mess with the stuff under your bed, so you had to reorganize it. Smart. I actually did get some new storage bins that I got to put under my bed. And so, yeah. The little... Yeah. You have that. You tried playing it with your sister, and we did not understand it. Oof. You want to know what Mario game, though, is really fun? Or a card game is really fun? It is a Mario Kart game. Which is why I brought it up. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it with how poor the lighting is down here. Let's see if you can see it. It's down here. Mario Party card game. Super cool. Got some Kinder Eggs. Got to open up. Wait, you know what? You know what, guys? Let's do this. Let's open up a Mario Kinder Egg together. I'm really down to do this. Let's open up a Mario Kinder Egg together. Are you guys down for that? Okay. Let's do it. Mario Party E, the game that no one knew existed. I'm not gonna lie here. I found that game back in like 2019. And guess what? It was $1 at a yard sale. And you know what my dad said? He's like, "Are you sure you want to get that? Is that really a good deal?" Looking back at that, oh my gosh. Getting anything Mario for $1 is a good deal. Pretty much. Like, that was crazy. Like, fun fact, in 2019, I went to a yard sale, and the entire yard sale was only Mario plushies. This is when I first started collecting. This is back when, like, my dad thought it was just, like, Mario was just, like, worthless stuff. Like, you can just find anything for a few bucks. Like, that stuff didn't have value. It was only Mario plushies. They had some that were 3, some were 4, some were 5, some were, like, 10. And he didn't let me look through them. Because he was like, this place is too expensive, let's go. Looking back, oh my gosh. If I went to that sale now, I would literally say, how much for the whole sale? Like, I would literally buy everything. Like, I couldn't believe that happened. Oh, we're egging time. Let's go. It took you like 50 eggs to finally complete the set. Holy moly. How many things are in the set? We're going to open up an orange one. Remember to use the spoon this time. Thank you for reminding me. So, I don't know if I caught you guys up, but the first time I opened up a Kinder Egg, I got the peach pencil. Now, I did actually get a second Kinder Egg, which I did not open up in front of the camera because I got it when I was with some friends, and so I opened it up on the spot, and I got the yellow Yoshi one. Okay. So, we're hoping for one that's not peach pencil and not yellow Yoshi, okay? So, that's just for a catch-up. Yo, what up, Nate? Welcome back. You haven't been here since the beginning. When's the room tour? The room tour is happening soon, okay? Sooner than later. I know I say that every time, but here's the thing. Basically, there's an extra bed in my room, okay? The bed of plushies. That bed is getting annihilated soon, okay? Basically meaning I'm going to be moving my bed into a better spot, which is going to make a lot of room in my room. And so we're going to have a nice, like all the plushies are going to be lined up on the floor, basically having a lot more space. So then I can clean up a little bit and then we'll be cooking. So yeah, UPNate is a great content creator. So go subscribe to UPNate if you're not already. So here we go. The Kinder Egg. Let's open it up. Okay, we're off to a great start. Okay, here we go. So which side has the toy again? I think it's the side that has the spoon on it, right? That would make sense, possibly. Okay, here we go. Who are we gonna get? Let's find out. Oh, we got a block here with the 1-up. Let's go. Let's go. I love to see it. Let's see what this is. We got our little instructions here. Let's go. Okay, what is this? It looks like it is something here. Let's look at the instructions to see what it is. Sorry, this tape, like, see how there's this table right here? There's like a gap where there's nothing here. It's kind of a weird setup, so let's see the instructions here. What is this for? Oh, it's like a launcher? Or... oh, it's like a little highlighter. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. So you can draw with it. That is a Neato Mosquito, cool garbanzo. Neato Mosquito, cool garbanzo. So let's see how the writing works. We're just going to try it out on here. Let's write M&L Toys. Okay, it's like a highlighter. Like a highlighter. I'm sure it would work better on actual paper, not like on plasticky paper, but that's kind of cool. I like that. And you could easily display it by standing it up. So you could easily just go like that. I like that. That is Neato Mosquito. I like that a lot. And then obviously we have to eat the egg, right? With the spoon. So we're going to use the spoon here. Going to get ourselves some Kinder Egg. Super good. This is really rich. I definitely got to get me some more Mario Kinder Eggs before the store stops selling them. Do you know how long like they last? Like, how long do you think stores will have the Mario Kinder Eggs for? Will it be for another few months, or do they only last for a little bit? Really good. Really, really good. Listening to M&L Toys eat a Kinder Egg. Is this the highlight of your day? And we're going to scoop up all the chocolate. Of course, I'm going to wash it. Because it would be cool, because I have the little display box. It would be cool to have like it completely filled with the empty eggs. I don't need to do it, but since I have the display box, since it's taking up space already, I might as well. Oh wait, I just realized all the comments in the chat just sent all at once. It's hilarious. They didn't send one at a time. A highlighter. Hope it's not rotten. It's not. Yeah, the football's next to the Mario skateboards. The promotion ended it ended last month. Really? Target and some gas stations sell them. Oh my gosh, your store stopped selling the Kinder Eggs, but thankfully had the complete set. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that they stopped already. I guess I might as well get some more if I see them again. That's crazy. Sonic Advance. Still live? Yes, I am. Still live. If there's a 3D Mario reveal tomorrow, you'll upload daily. It's not happening. Super Mario Journey, the new 3D Mario game. Imagine that's what it's called, Super Mario Journey. If they reveal a game called Super Mario Journey tomorrow, come back to this live stream. Nah, I don't think they'd call it that. That's too similar to Odyssey. Super Mario, yeah. You forgot to say you found Mario Galaxy toaster strudels. I heard about their existence, but never got them. That's cool. Yeah, the sad thing for me is like we've gotten so many things for the Mario Galaxy movie. It's so sad to see them go away. Like a lot of the Mario Galaxy promotional items are disappearing from stores, and it's so sad. Like Super Mario Titans, imagine it got revealed. That would be crazy. Like I love going to the grocery store and seeing like so many things be Mario, and then now walking in and seeing like them slowly fade away. It's sad. Really sad. Mario taco shells. Crazy like Daisy. The only thing your Target had were the toaster strudels. Mario Titans tomorrow. Will it happen? No. You know what they're gonna announce? They're gonna announce a Super Smash Bros. Movie. That's what everybody wants, right? When I do the giveaway, I'll throw in this M&L Toys used spoon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. But maybe a Kinder Egg would be a cool thing to throw in. If I can even find one. So yeah. If you guys have any ideas for me to do a giveaway, I'm definitely thinking to buy a 4-inch figure. Maybe if I find Boomerang Mario or whatever prevalent 4-inch figure comes out, then I can get that and then throw in some things. So I think that'd be really cool. You need a Smash Bros. Game. Everybody wants it, and everyone is here for it. Yeah. I mean, some people say it would be really cringe. 2% will ever get a Smash Bros. Movie. People are saying it would be cringe because, I mean, it's like Avengers. Like, it's kind of a plot we've already seen already, but I think they can put a cool spin on it. Like, I'm just going to say this. Like, this might be a hot take, but, like, can we just be grateful? Like, if there is a Smash Bros. Movie, like, I know there's going to be a lot of people who will complain, but, like, it's probably going to be cool. Like if you watch a movie saying, "Oh, it's going to be bad," then it's going to be bad. But if you give it a chance, I think you'll find it more enjoyable. Drill Mario should be stocked well. That's true. I was at Target this past weekend. I did not find Drill Mario. I only saw, as I do at literally every Target that exists, Fire Mario and Fire Luigi 4-inch. But I did find the new Tanuki Mario, so I'll take that. You want Drill Mario to be stocked. You tried looking for it. You want Mario Party game to go and fight with all your cousins. Haha. You're fine with getting a new Smash Bros. Game. Elephant Mario in stock now. Okay, if I do go to Target and find 2 Elephant Marios, I'll get 2 of them and then put the other in the giveaway. I'm down to do that. So whatever like prevalent new figure I find, that'll be the one I throw in the giveaway. And then probably what it'll be is to enter in it. I'll probably keep it as a YouTube exclusive giveaway. I know last time I put it on YouTube and Instagram, it'll probably just be excuse me, it'll probably just be on YouTube. And so it'll probably just be like comment to enter. So I guess comment and subscribe. Technically, you can't check if someone's actually subscribed, but I'm sure if you see the giveaway and if you're on this live stream, you're probably subscribed. If you're not, though, make sure to subscribe. And give the live stream a thumbs up. Yoshi fan low-key be a director. Yeah, like let's make a Yoshi movie. Boomerang Mario's out. Yeah, Boomerang Mario's been out for a while. All it takes is just to go on eBay, search Boomerang Mario, and find everyone and their mom posting it. You feel like they can make it like all characters get transported to like a new dimension or something. They're all forced to fight for Master Hand or something. Yeah, Boomerang Bro has been out for a while. Isn't Boomerang Bro in stock on Target's website? Or is it not? I forget. Or maybe it was. Yeah, 2 months and you already have yours already. Yeah. Imagine I did a 2.5-inch Roy giveaway. That'd be crazy, except for I only have one Roy, and so if by any chance I did get a second Roy, that would be cool to do, but yeah, that's crazy. I would love to do something like that. Like if I had a holy grail that people are looking after, but yeah, it took me like how long did Roy come out? Like 5 years ago. It took me 5 years to find Roy once. But here's the thing though. Like Propeller Mario is a figure that I was never able to find. It did come out in the Cloud playset. I never got the Cloud playset, and then it did come out, or it wasn't the Deluxe Cloud playset, and then it also came out in the Cloud diorama. I never bought it there. I refused to. I wanted to wait to try to get it on sale. I ended up getting it in a lot, and then right after getting it in a lot, I got it in another lot. And so I went from not having it for 5 years to getting it twice within a month span. So, guys, 4-inch Roy Morton is happening. Trust. Yeah, it actually is happening. So basically, I have inside info, and yeah, 4-inch Roy is coming before Morton is. Morton, you can expect Morton within the next 10 years. Roy will be within the next 2. So that's my insider information for you guys. It's a cool Mario blanket you got. Yeah. So thank you. This Mario blanket was a thrift store find. And so basically behind this Mario blanket is a bunch of stuff in storage. So I was like, you know what? Instead of just having all these boxes sticking out looking all ugly, let me just put the Mario blanket over top of it, and so that way it's covering the space, so it looks cooler. And it's so like that way, because normally when I do a live stream, basically I have basically 2 main setups. I have it on my desk. That's where I do the advent calendar, and then I have it on my dresser, where I have the Mario like dresser background, and then this is my new background since I have space on this side of my room now. Here's the thing though. I got a new phone like a year and a half ago. Here's the thing, it's a Samsung. Not to say all Samsungs are bad, but this one in particular is a really bad phone. It has a lot of storage, but the more storage you take up, the laggier it is. And also the camera is very zoomed in. So like I can't even do advent calendar videos because it's too zoomed in. So like that's kind of my problem. I need to get a new phone that has a better camera. Wasn't 4-inch Roy leaked years ago but never happened? Yes, it is, and I think I still have a video up that has 4-inch Roy on the thumbnail, and it never happened, sadly. MNO is a market campaign. I mean, honestly, who does a better job of promoting? Who does a better job of promoting Jakks, me or Jakks? uh, nah, Jakks has been doing a better job over the years, but the blanket does look cooler to cover the boxes. Yeah, is 200 a good deal for Roy? Um, no. I mean, technically, yes. I think it is the cheaper. It is a cheaper alternative. Yeah, but I think it is technically. No, you're the CEO, Jack, because people won't stop asking if they're gonna make Dry Bowser or Fox. You guess you two can settle outside on who's the real CEO of Jakks. Um, yeah, basically, yeah, I've never. So basically, my connection with Jakks Pacific and Collector Creations knows this story is that I am the CEO of Jakks. I am Jack Friedman. I, uh, that's me. Like, well, I'm Jack Friedman Jr. My father is the real founder of Jakks Pacific, and I have the whole script, and so basically Jakks Pacific just uses me. See, here's the thing: when I promoted the Mario movie toys, the first movie, it was all scripted. That Illumination would take it down. It was all part of the plan. So my videos were taken down as a market campaign for the movie. Okay, so Yeah, Collector Creations knows this because Jakks Specific actually messaged both me and Collector Creations talking about their airship playset. And so, really, the airship playset, you guys all thought that the airship was just a regular airship, right? But secretly, Jakks was working on a secret, they called it a Bowser head set. All right? And the Bowser head set is basically not the Bowser airship set. That was all a bluff. So, Jakks Specific, they sent me a free airship playset. Okay? They sent Collector Creations a free airship playset. However, when they sent me the airship playset, they sent it months after they told me they would, because they were secretly sharing plans with me about a different Bowser head playset. And basically, this is that same Bowser head playset right here. Okay? This is the Bowser head that we're really talking about, and they told me it's going to be part of the Mario movie. Okay? So then they told me, hey, we're going to make videos, but we're going to have Illumination take them down to make it obvious that these are true. Okay? And we're even going to throw in some rumors of some fake toys to help make people even more happier, like the Mini World Funky Kong toy that got rumored. Okay? I know I said that there was a Funky Kong Mini World figure, but my source was actually... Okay, so that was the plan this whole time. Ha ha ha, lol. Guys, I'm actually Superman. Oh, that's funny. No, everyone knows the real name of Jakks Pacific CEO is Jack S. Pacific. How did you know? How did you know? He's actually Superman. He's from Smallville. It was him this whole time. Superman, what are you doing here? There goes Superman. Up and away. No need to thank me, citizens. Yeah, and I'm Magic Koopa. Up and away. Patiently waits for Nate to upload. Super Nate, more like, or 1-Up Nate, more like Superman. Yeah, I was just grabbing my charger for my laptop so I can actually read the chat. Maybe you can see my arm here. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, do this. Wow, my cord is actually long enough. You'll upload when? Retro is really Luigi. But no, remember Collector Creations when Jack sent us the airships? They told me that they were sending them in piecemeal, and so I didn't get my airship until a few months after, and then they sent me a Bowser's Castle set instead of the airship set. Like, this is a true story, actually. Like, Jakks Pacific said they were going to send me the airship. Took a month to send it, and then when they finally sent it, they sent me the deluxe Bowser's Castle set. And so I had to tell them, like, hey, thanks. Never forget Airship Gate. More news just keeps coming out. He said he updated the news video like 5 times. You're in the editing process. Yeah, that was hilarious. And then there was another time when Jakks Pacific said that they would... yeah, they sent like a thing to some like influencers, like basically to apply, and like they would pick a select few people to send certain things to. This is back when like the Yoshi 4-inch 3-pack came out with like purple Yoshi, light blue, and I think yellow Yoshi. And basically, I ended up... I think this is around summer 2022. I ended up not getting selected as one of the people. Because I remember I filled it out, they never got back to me, and then I messaged them like, hey, and they're like, oh, sorry, we didn't pick you. And so that was when I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time to go on a break. Do you think this Kate Mario will come out? Kate Mario? No, it's going to be Flying Mario, aka the black and red, like the Red Star Mario. You feel like you should get selected? I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. The Mario Galaxy movie is a severe disappointment. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just I'm just copying UPNate. Yeah, yeah. It turned out Kate Mario was a fake. Yeah, Kate Mario was fake. Yeah, the Kate Mario was indeed AI. Anyone own Star Jakks figure or plush? Yeah, we actually have someone. Wait, are you still in the chat? You let's see. No, I think he left. I think. Wait, did you leave? Let's see. Uh. Yeah, that's wow. Okay. Why can't Luigi be black and green? You want to be included as a figure. That's not fair. Well, sometimes people aren't included, and that's just how it is, and it's sad, so. Yeah, one of my shelves, actually the one that's up here, you're thinking about getting the Famicom Rob amiibo to add to your Mario movie display. That would actually be pretty cool. This shelf up here is basically, I mean, you can see the cone here. It's basically a work in progress. Like, I don't know what to put on the shelf, so this is just an extra piece. Why is it here? I don't know. But I guess I can start displaying some random Mario pieces here in hopes of making it look cooler. For the time being, it's just a placeholder shelf. Same, honestly, with this one down here. Until I open up that deluxe Bowser, or that Bowser, like, you're thinking about getting the Famicom. Oh, I already read that one. You know what's crazy, guys? Like, when I started this live stream, I thought it was going to be like an hour long, because for the first like 30 minutes to an hour, we didn't have as many people on, so I thought we were just going to wrap up in an hour, but here we are. It's literally about to be midnight. You forgot Mario Kart Live Home Circuit was a thing. It's forgettable. Yeah. I didn't start playing it until 2026. I got the Mario and Luigi at thrift stores. I got 2 Luigis and 1 Mario for less than how much it costs to buy 2 4-inch figures new in store. Here we are. It's midnight. It's officially midnight on the East Coast, and we're still live, and it's 10 of us here on the stream. And we're still going to be here for you, MNL. Yo, and that means a lot. And we're here for each other. So shout out to the community. That's crazy. Here we are on a Monday night. That's awesome. It's cool. It's super cool that we can do this. Yeah, so many toys to open. So many things. So yeah, and I do have a lot of figures. Like, I have one bin that's just completely storage of Mario, and a lot of them are figures. Like, some of them are duplicates. Some of them are just ones that I just don't have space to display. But like, some things are just too big to put in storage. Like you know what I mean. So like that big Yoshi that's on that shelf, it's like I'm not gonna put that in storage. If it's a big object, then it's a 9 for you. Well, that makes sense. 11 for you in Ecuador. You're so hyped for what Jakks are releasing in the summer. Yeah, Jakks in the summer. A lot of good things are coming in the summer. Wave 2. Did anybody here pre-order the Wonder Bowser Jr. feature figure? Has anybody done that? Just curious here. Because I'm not going to lie, I was considering, but I didn't do it. Let Jakks cook. You should try doing a merch hunt. They're really fun. So, fun fact, I actually have done one merch hunt before. Let me go on my channel real quick. So, here's a little like Easter egg for you guys on the MNL Toys channel. Okay. Hold on. Let me Let me go on my channel in an incognito tab, so I view it as not someone who's logged into my account, but like viewing it as, because it's gonna show all my private playlists if I'm okay. Oh wait, I'm not an incognito tab. I literally, oops, my bad. Control Shift N. The Yoshi plush released. You came in the mall today. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so let's see. Playlists. So I have 6 playlists on my channel. Okay, I have Super Mario Advent Calendar, the first Advent Calendar, I think. Basically 8 videos of me opening that. I sound super young because I did that a long time ago. I have a playlist of me opening up the Mario movie McDonald's toys, the first one. I have the first Mario movie toy news and the Mario Galaxy toy news. And then I also have a playlist that's Hot Wheels toy reviews. I'll probably also make like a Jakks toy review playlist to make it easy for you guys. But then I think my coolest playlist is called Thrift Store Finds / Openings. And so in this playlist, I have 16 videos. I think it includes a couple YouTube shorts as well. And this is basically showing off my thrift store finds. I've done like a few, like I guess 16 videos throughout the time. And so some of them are just me opening bags that I got at thrift stores or showing off hauls. But there is one that's called Thrift Store Hunting for Mario #1. And so technically, I guess it was part of a series called M&L Pickups. I think I called it M&L Pickups for M&L Pickups Part 4. After Part 5, I just stopped calling it M&L Pickups and just made it into a playlist. So yeah, if you want to go through my thrift store finds, like I showcase it on the live streams, but I also do like more like specific videos. The thrift store finds / openings. It's a pretty cool playlist that has a lot of cool hauls. So the one thrift store hunting is actually me looking in there, and so I do actually go to a few thrift stores. I name drop the thrift stores and show you like what I'm actually looking at. There was never a sequel to that one. Maybe I should make a sequel. You know, Collector Creations gave the idea of recording uh recording me at a flea market. So has a Yoshi vinyl plush released? He'll go on sale. You might cancel it so you can buy it in the store. Yeah, the Yoshi plush released. It came in the mail. Hey, let's go. You did saw Mario Galaxy movie Yoshi plush in Target. Oh, you saw it in Target. Wonder when they're going to be stocking Target today, to be more specific. Probably next month alongside Wave 2. Merch hunts are fun, but low-key weird when people are staring at you. True. Seems like Mario Bros. Movie, Cat Mario is still staring at us. This one right here. It does look like that. It's funny. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't do them. You don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I think merch hunts are cool. Yeah, I think for me, it's um, like, yeah, it'd be cool to do them more. But also, like, recording while looking, because, like, my camera, of course, is, like, not to blame it all on Samsung, but it's not a very good camera while you're moving type deal. So it's great when you're standing still, but when you're moving it, it gets really blurry. So I don't know how much that might affect my skills of getting items. People are so judgmental nowadays. Yeah, yeah. I actually had an altercation at work today with a customer. We ended up solving the problem, but basically, yeah, it's yeah. They're cool when there aren't a lot of people around you. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I was actually at a thrift store that said no videography. And it was funny. In my video of the one thrift store hunting video I did, one of the thrift stores it said no videography, and I didn't even realize till I went there and another time. And so, yeah, I didn't get in trouble for it, but I probably would if I did it again. And that thrift store they kick people out for recording, so they kick people out for walking too fast. When you do a Mario merch scavenger hunt with Little T-Bone, we don't get people staring at us. Sorry you keep disappearing so much. That's okay. You're back. Had to watch a movie in class. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we opened up Mario Kinder Egg. I don't know if you missed it, but this is the one that we got right here. Circle it right there. Yeah, I really like having this as the background. You know, we have a table to put some stuff on, but then also we have some cool Mario sets in the background. This thing is so cool. Like I said, I really wish I could open it, but I'm not going to do it. This was a genius idea for them to do. This was a genius idea. You know what? I might as well put this on this shelf. So, what we're going to do is... Wait, will it even fit on the shelf? This could technically be part of the new Jakks Mario series, now that I think about it. So, we're going to get this cone off the shelf. We don't need to have a cone on the shelf. Okay, so let's see how this looks now. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Mondo Cool. Have you ever made a custom? Yes, I have. I actually showed off 2 of my customs. My black Yoshi McDonald's and my Black Star Luigi McDonald's. It's more weird for you because your school is near the Target and some people walk to it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. For me, whenever, because like I go on runs a lot. Whenever, like, let's say like I'm traveling, whenever I'm in, like, let's say like, I don't know, like a 3 or 4 mile radius of a Target, I'll run to it. And so, like, when I got my Tanuki Mario, I ran a few miles to that Target. It was a Target I never been to before. Wonder what Nate deleted. No joke, you ran to people at your school during a merch hunt. That's fun. I'll be honest, like, when I first started MNL Toys, not a lot of people in my personal life actually knew about my channel. Because, like, I didn't, like, promote it in my school. It was only, like, online. But now I have friends in person who know. So, like, obviously, like I said before, like, they'll help me out, like, if they find something. And so, you know what, matter of fact, I'm getting this Goomba off the shelf. And this, there's no need for me to be displaying a 2.5-inch Goomba on the shelf. That's funny. I'm going to put those away. So yeah, since you asked, I'll pull this out again and show you the 2 customs. Which, you can call them customs or not, but Black Yoshi McDonald's. This one's a classic. And the Black Star Luigi. It's right here. Super Garbanzo beans. Running into people from school is the most uncomfortable experience anyone can have. When I see people from my school, you say it's for your little brother. Oh, heck yeah. Black Star Luigi. The Yoshi McDonald one is cool. Yeah. Like you. Yes, sir. You had to delete because you made a typo. The 2015 one. I'll be honest. Like, when I go to Target and I go into the Jakks aisle, or, like, you know, like the Mario Sonic aisle, like, I'll commentate out loud. Like, I'll say what they have. Like, I'll be like, I'll read the names of the figures out loud. Like, Fire Mario, Fire Mario. It would be so cool one time to, like, run into one of you guys, like someone who watches the channel. Like, if you recognize, because I think my voice is pretty recognizable. I think it would be super cool if someone was just like, wait a second, are you MNL Toys? But that's never happened, so maybe one day it'll happen. Realistic predictions: Fox, Toad, Dry Bowser, Kamek. Penguin, Toad, once Fox, Rob, Dry Bowser, Wart, and Birdo. I think Fox, Dry Bowser, Toad, those are realistic. Penguin, Toad. The only customs you have are some painted Mario Kart Hot Wheels. Let's see, do I have any other customs? These aren't, I mean, these are, okay, shout out to my sister. She used to, she doesn't anymore, but she used to, like, draw a lot. And so, here are some, I've showed these off on live streams before, but she drew this. She made this cardboard Toadette, or paper. She drew Super Mario 3D Land, which is, these are super cool drawings. This is actually one I discovered, the Toadette. I had it in storage. And I was like, you know, this is super cool. And then also, these 2 right here, this Mario, she literally printed out the It's-A-Me Mario and like made like a custom card for it. And then the Toad button, like those are so cool. And then yeah, I have these 2 cards, but yeah, and then also, let's see if I can, you see that Mario up there? That drawn Mario next to Bowser Jr. That's also something that she drew. It was a birthday card, which was super sweet of her. Now those are from like years ago. She doesn't do that anymore, unfortunately, but she's a really good artist. Nate has it better. He has friends that go with him because they're your best friends. He made golden metal Mario. Oh, nice. Silver Luigi, pink gold Peach. Ooh, ice Mario, and blue Toad. Yesterday when he went to the Big W, the only 4-inch wand toys you found were Daisy, Birdo, Mario, and you think a 4th figure. The only 2.5-inch there was Luigi. There's some cool Garbanzo Beans custom drawings. Yeah, they are. Oh, and Gold Dry Bones and Shy Guy from Mario Kart Tour. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, for me, like this past year, like one of my friends, like we've gone like literally there is so one of my friends actually. Now I'll tell you this. He actually worked at a Goodwill. Surprisingly enough, this is a different Goodwill than the one that I would go to get my stuff. He is not allowed to buy stuff. Okay, it's against his policy. However, he is allowed to tell me when something comes in stock since he knew when things would come in stock. Okay, and so I kid you not. Hold on, let me see if I can access this. I don't think I've shown this one to you guys ever before. You'd be happy to collab with y'all one day. One Up Nate, let's make it happen. Like let's do a collab one day. If I'm ever in your area or you're in mine, let's make it happen. I don't know where you're from or like what coast you're from. Maybe are you West Coast or East Coast or Central time zone, but maybe one day we can make it happen. You're working on a few customs, the modified Bowser, also 6-inch Funky Kong. Ooh, started working on him a while before the 4-inch got leaked. Igor from an obscure British cartoon, and Count Duckula. Those all sound really cool, especially that 6-inch Funky Kong. It would be nice though. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. This is a plush. Now here's like the unseen corner of my room, which I'm still working on. Super Mario bag, and then in this corner, see this big Penguin Mario plush next to the Florida Gators alligator dress in Mario costume. This big Penguin Mario. Basically, he told me, he was like, "Yo, they put out like a Mario that looks like a penguin. Like I don't know if it's good." And I was like, "Oh my gosh." He's like, "Yeah, it's pretty big. Like it's like a couple feet tall." And I was like, "No way." Like I was like, "How much is it?" He's like, "I think it's like $3." And I was like, "What? You're telling me it's only $3?" So I literally go back the next day, and it's there, and I see it as soon as they open up, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" So he helped me up with that. Another one that he ended up helping me get. This one is a really good one too. This one is one that you could find actually in store at Target. However, got this. I think it was like $5. The Goomba, this is the Tomy Goomba. That's a really cool one. It's squishy. Is Sine ever gonna release a Penguin Mario? I don't know. Dr. Mario Critter, Golden Critter, Crocoid, Glass Joe, Cranky Kong, N64 Mario, and Dr. Mario. Those are all really cool. Yeah, One Up Nate. Definitely let me know. Well, we can make something happen. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I have never ever bought a Sine / Little Buddy plush brand new in stores. Never once done it in my life. Never ever done it. And yet I have like 30 or I have like 40 of them in my collection. I've never ever. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do. Do I have you on Discord? Let's see. Yeah, what is your Discord? I can type it in and friend you. I can friend you right now. I don't use Discord a lot. I just use it to check and occasionally. I'm occasionally active on the Mario. But yeah, definitely drop your Discord and we can see if we can get the collab of the century. Ooh. Yeah, I really hope 4-inch Bowser Jr. comes out again soon. I think it's supposed to. Let's see, how do you search someone? Let's see. Is that your, what about Solid Ice Mario as a plush? Do I have an Ice Mario? I have an Ice Luigi plush. I don't know if I have an Ice Mario plush. I might have a smaller Ice Mario. I don't actually know. I don't think I do. Unless I do and I just forget. I'm pretty sure I don't have an Ice Mario plush. Yeah, I'm looking and I don't see one. It's corny. You made the name when you were 10. Hey, that's okay. Okay, let's see. Now I have to figure out how do you search for a friend on... How do you search for a new user? Oh, add friend. Enter username. Send friend request. Is there like a hashtag sign somewhere? Let's see. There was an Ice Mario plush made by Jakks Specific until it wasn't. Oh yeah, that's right. There was. You're right. I know. Little Buddy, or not Little Buddy. Good Stuff has. I know Good Stuff has. Good Stuff. The arcade type plushies. They have for certain made Ice Mario and Ice Luigi. And if they haven't, then I'm crazy. Has Sine made Ice Mario? I don't know. I mean, Ice Mario is a pretty popular, like, power-up. Especially in New Soup. It doesn't look like they have. Yeah, no, it does not look like they have ever made one. Okay, you know what? Let me drop my Discord. Wait, is that username? Let me drop my Discord username for you UPNate and see if that works for you. And or anyone who wants to message on Discord. That is supposedly, I think, my Discord username. It's also my Instagram handle and my, I think, but B Mario plush already shipped. Nice. Nice. What company? I forget. What company is this? This type of plush. What company is this? I feel like it's a certain company. I just can't remember. Like I have a few plushies of them. That's a bootleg. Okay, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, yeah, I mean, this one has like a Nintendo tag on it, but it's still the inconsistency of tags. Super Mario, like Nintendo licensed. I mean, this one says licensed by Nintendo. I don't know if, I mean, they could just say that just to say it, but are they all bootleg? You paid so much for shipping, like 20 or 30. Whew. Did you know that there's a mini Mario toy versus Donkey Kong plush? Huh. Maybe I've seen that. Let me see. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I didn't know that. It's actually super cool. You have the mini Mario. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's Garbanzo being cool. So I have a question for you guys. Okay, are the Sine plush keychains rare? Because you see them going for 20 and higher. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I know there's like a Mario plush wiki, or maybe not. Maybe it's not a wiki, or maybe it is a wiki. Let's see. It looks like it is a wiki, or a fandom. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, those ones that I showed, do I have a year on those? Do they give me a year? No, because, I mean, look at this. Like, I don't know about the Yoshi. The Yoshi low-key might have been a bootleg. But look at this. On the Cheap Cheap, this is the Little Buddy Sine logo. You see this right here? So are they still bootlegs, or are these the real deal? 2013. Let's see about this. I'm looking it up right now on Google. Maybe they are. It's tough to tell. One small, one medium. You sent me your request. Okay, I'll check it out. It's a bootleg Sine. Never made new Super Mario Bros. DS stuff. Okay. Well, there you go. It is officially a bootleg. Good to know. Good to know. All right, I just accepted your friend request. I'll send you a little wave your way. Just like that. We are cooking. There we go. Great to add you on there. You know what? Let me send you an invite to a really cool server. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It says that we have no shared servers, so I'm assuming you're not in it then. But let me send you the link to it, because this is a Nintendo Merch Central Discord server. This is where, you know, all the action is. So let me send that your way, and you'll definitely have a really fun time being in that server. So definitely check it out. You think Band Presto made new Super Mario Bros. DS stuff? Ooh, that'll explain it. You're welcome. Yeah. Let's see, Band Presto. Oh wow, those are cool looking plushies. Holy smokes! Like the old the Super Mario World Goomba. Oh my gosh, that's cool. There's a Nintendo merch server. Yeah, there actually is. It's Nintendo Merch Central. So, Nintendo Merch Central, he was on Instagram for a while. He recently, or I guess recently, a few years ago, I think it's been now, he retired basically. So, but the server still runs. That's where we talk about all the new Jakks Mario. So, yeah, like that's where like you can figure it out there before I make videos. Like usually I'll see someone post in there and then I'll make the video. So it's definitely a really cool server to be active in. Yeah, there is. I mean, I can drop the. Yeah. Send me a Discord request, and then I can send you the link to the server. It's a really good server. Yeah. The channels that I follow the most in there are, so there's a Mario section, right? And the Mario channel, the Jakks Pacific channel, Hot Wheels, and Mario Galaxy Movie. Those are the four that I check the most. And then I'll occasionally browse in bootlegs, hauls, And then buy, sell, trade. I'll just see what's going on in there. So, yeah, send me a friend request or Retro T Bones. Do you also have a Discord? Is it okay? Oh, wait, let me not read that out loud. Actually, let's do it. It looks like we have a surprise coming here. Whoops, let me press mute there. Looks like we have a surprise coming here. What is this?
Guys, it's me, What Up Nate. I'm not dead.
Who is this we're speaking with?
Huh?
Who is this that we're speaking? It sounds like we have a guest on the live stream.
Yeah, guys, it's me, What Up Nate. I'm not dead.
Yo, what up, Nate?
Dude, this is weird speaking to you, cause dude, I remember I was like 9 or 8, and I was obsessed with the Mario Jakks Pacific line.
Yo.
And I was like, I wanted to see. Yeah, I was obsessed with it, and I wanted to see news. And,
Yeah.
I ran into this one channel saying like M&O Toys. And
Let's go.
I was like, yo. And then yeah, I just been watching your channel ever since, and just talking to you right now.
Let's go.
It's kind of giving me chills.
Wow.
I'm kind of weak in the knees right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, here we are making history right here. This is what it's all about.
Yeah. So what's all about? What should the collab video be?
All right, so we're brainstorming a collab between M&L Toys and One Up Nate here at midnight in Eastern Standard Time here.
This is crazy times. 2026 is a year.
Yeah, so I know you specialize in the merch hunts.
Oh yeah, those are. Do you want to do a merch hunt? That would be lucky cool. If we did a merch hunt.
It would be. It would be really cool.
Maybe we could hit up like a Goodwill or something.
Yeah, so I'm on the East Coast. I don't know where.
East Coast.
Yeah, where you are.
Wait, where's Texas?
Texas is. What coast is Texas, guys? Not quite West Coast. What coast is Texas?
I cheated on every single geographic quiz in ninth grade. I don't know. I don't do like. Yeah, ChatGPT was my best friend in that class. We should say that.
Texas is located on the Gulf Coast, also known as the Third Coast. Okay, so basically Texas is a little bit of a travel.
Don't worry, guys. I will pay for my own plane ticket. I will travel. I will meet up with him at a Walmart, and we're gonna go on a merch hunt. When? I don't know when, but eventually, soon.
You know, it would be cool.
Wait.
Oh, were you gonna say something?
No, I was gonna say something. Say it.
Maybe. Okay, let's read some of the chat real quick. Say you have a Discord, you sent one. Okay, we got a friend request here. You can send it on the Discord username. That's okay. Yep, that's okay. Sanic Advance said, Nate, how about we collab? So
we are gonna collab too, Sanic Advance. You wait, but let's hear his thoughts.
Okay, just accepted the friend request, Yoshi fan. So, what if we did like I guess like maybe it's like a competition basically, because we obviously can't meet up anytime soon, but
yeah,
you go to like a Target near you, or you go to a thrift store near me, and I go to a Target near me and a thrift store near me, and we basically, I guess, go on like a competition. We make it a collab YouTube video between the two of us to see who can end up with the better haul.
My bad. Better hunting.
Yeah, who could end up with the best deal?
The what? Wait, sorry. It's my phone's like lagging.
Nah, you're good. So it would be who could like end up with the best haul / best deal, or something like that. Like, so
I like that. I like where you're going. Like best deal, best haul, most like rare item found at a thrift store. You can get like.
Yeah.
I like this. Wait, yeah, like a competition. Like okay. Like One Up Nate versus what's it called, versus M&O Toys, who can find the best Mario merch haul, whatever. I like that. I like that idea. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah. Lewis says, this summer, please, if you can. You want to say Nate is from Texas?
Honestly, I'll be down for this summer. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely make up for like the months I have not uploaded.
Yeah, and
it's been a while.
Like this is something that we can do where like it's flexible. Like we don't have to go to a Target on the same day as long as we record it, you know, like sometime close to each other. And
Exactly. And then maybe at the end we could like hop on a Discord call and then we show it like live, like we record it obviously.
yeah.
But then like we hop on a Discord call and like show each other live what we got or whatever.
Okay. Yoshi fan says he might go to bed soon so he can wake up for the direct. Smart idea. You know, you need good sleep to see.
There's a direct. My bad.
Yeah, there is. Okay, let me add you on Discord, Retro. That would be super garbanzo beans if I can get you on Discord. Just sent you a friend request. And then Yoshi fan, let me send you the link to this server. Yeah, guys, this is the collab that we've all been waiting for.
Exactly, bro. This is this is weird, bro. I never thought I would ever be able to like talk to you at all because like I never thought like my channel would ever, you know, aspire to get this big. Well, I mean, it's not like crazy big, but you know, it's enough attention where like, you know, people are like still asking me when I'm gonna upload. So you know, it just feels good to talk to like one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess that's just what I'm trying to say.
That's an honor. And let me tell you this, you inspire me. I see your videos, you inspire
Really?
me. Yeah.
Dude, that is crazy. No, cause oh my god.
I like the spin that you put on your videos. Your personality, your character is something that this community needs, and you have your own spin to it, and I like it a lot.
Dude, bro, I'm about to start crying. I don't really ever really cry that much, but
Wow.
man, it's because like I remember like being like I think I already said this. I was like little, but I remember just getting so excited about like just Mario merchandise and just Mario in general. And, like watching your videos just got me more hyped. You
Yes,
would like
sir.
be like so fast to upload. Like anything like Jack Pacific would just have a peep out of their mouth. They would like actually leak something. You would just be right there, and it would just be like so cool because you know I was like 9 and 8. I didn't have a phone. I didn't have like a computer. I couldn't do that like research and stuff. I was an idiot. Let's be real. So like watching your videos, it was just so cool to see like you update everybody, and then like when Illumination took down your video, I was like,
yeah,
what?
that was crazy.
Recognized you? That's crazy. I don't know. I just thought it was really cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude. All right, well guys, I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night. I'm on Toys chat. You guys have a good night. We'll plan the collab video soon, definitely this summer.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good day, I'm on Toys.
Yes, you as well. One Up Nate. See you next time.
See you next time. Wait, hold up. This has been One Up Nate. Peace.
There we go. We have One Up Nate made his appearance. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that means a lot. Shout out to One Up Nate. If you're not subscribed to him, definitely subscribe. Look him up. Subscribe. Right now he's at 700. Let's see. I know he's in the 700s. Let's see how many he's at exactly. 715. Let's get. I know there's 10 of us in here, but let's get One Up Nate to 1,000 subscribers soon. I think we can do it. I think he's got really good content. He hasn't uploaded in a month, so I don't think I've uploaded in a month. Maybe it's been a couple. Maybe a couple weeks. I did the merch hunt, so we can definitely both inspire each other and make a collab. This is something I'm excited for. So yeah, Retro said he joined the server. Awesome. I think Yoshi fan did as well. So that's super cool, and I think that's a great way to wrap it up with a 4.5 hour stream. So much longer than I thought, but thank you guys for sticking around for the whole thing. And yeah, it was so cool. It felt like the longer we went on, the more people joined, and so this was definitely really cool getting these Discord notifications. Shout out to One Up Nate. And so yeah, this is gonna happen. So this stream was peak, yes sir. And so yeah, I think this was really good ideas in the making. So yeah, let me actually write this on my whiteboard. So that way I remember it. But I do have some ideas as we end this. Mondo cool garbanzo beans. Okay, let me write this down here. So what we want to do is we want to do a collab with Nate, okay? And then we want to get our giveaway package, okay? So we want to pick out what items we want to do for a 4K special giveaway. And then let's get a YouTube short posted tomorrow. All right. So shout out to everybody. Thank you all so much. Thank you for subscribing, for watching. It's great. You know, the really cool thing is, you know, we're all in this together. We're a community. You know, I'm no better than any of you, and so it's cool to be able to be on the same level. We're all collectors in this together, and so it's really cool to be able to help out one another, encourage one another, and so, you know, I'm always love to help people out and, you know, share the Jakks news, and so shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, Retro, Sanic Advance, Lewis, Retro again, yep. Yoshi Fan, Nate. I'm just naming everyone. I'm just going through the chat. Everybody who's been here, Raphael, Diddy Kong. Just going through the chat, Everybody, even if I said your name or not, Collector Creations. We had people earlier on the stream, so shout out to everybody. Thanks for making this such a cool stream. We'll see if I can go live one more time in June. We'll see. But definitely some more content on the way. Definitely want to keep posting videos. And also, Mario, I know you guys know about all the Mario movie Wave 2 leaks and the pictures coming out, but definitely I'll have time to cook up a video on that tomorrow, just so if you haven't seen the pictures, you can see them. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream. It was great to be able to talk with you guys, open up the packages together. It's really fun to do it together. So yeah, this has been M&L Toys. God bless you all. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And have an amazing day, everybody.